There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. And damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall.
And welcome to the stream, everyone. I hope everyone's doing great for this beautiful Saturday morning stream with me, Tom Nook. Well, it's me. Sorry to disappoint. So welcome in, everyone. Sorry for the delay. We've had a few technical issues. It's always a case of trying to squeeze everything as best we can into just before the stream. And of course, the tech gods decide to go and stuff things up for us. So I do apologize to keep you guys waiting, but thank you so much for those already hit the like button. We've already set to 11 likes, which is absolutely phenomenal. Thank you so much. Just looking over some of the chats that we've got. Let me go back to just a reminder as well. If you haven't already, do switch over to live chat as opposed to top chat. That way you can keep in sync with what's going on. So quick hello to everyone. Firstly, thank you so much to my moderators. Today we've got Yellow and Black, hopefully later to be joined with us, Poofy and Holla, who are a little bit busy at the moment, but definitely send some love to Yellow or Damo's way. Hello to, first in today was Sophie, or Sophia I should say. Hello to Crispy Craft, and thank you again for rejoining. I see you've rejoined this morning, or at least it ticked over for your new membership for the month. Lisa, hello. I think, Lisa, were you the one that suggested Stiletto? I can't remember. Let me know in the chat. I remember it was Elisa. I can't remember the surname. We've also got Mermaid Plans. Hello. We've got Manuel, I should say. Manuel I recognize from my other channel on Agmanate, who's been playing along with the Zelda. Who else have we got? Oh, there we go. Crispy Crafts has put in her badge, which I think is the first one that comes through in the chat. Once you do become a member, I think your first message that you post in chat for the new month sort of gets a little banner, which is kind of cool. Did I miss anyone? Let me know. No, that suggestion wasn't mine, but happy to take credit for it. Well, whoever it was definitely Elisa, and it's definitely been received really, really well. So this is me on this particular island of Stiletto, and as you can tell, I'm wearing my tuxedo. It's the only one that I could find, and so that's what I'm wearing. I mean, it gets me 3,000 bells when people visit. Speaking of visiting, if you are doing Rags to Riches, because it's a Sunday for me in game, I'm able to invite you around, so feel free to come and visit. I've got Mabel, I should say, not Sable. I've got a board for you to sign, and more importantly, for me at least, I've got a whole bunch of... What are you doing? Look at Samson. You're working out in front of the pansies. I think he's trying to coax these guys to try and match Chuck, who's managed to get a whole bunch of blue with probably a tenth of the number of pansies that I've got. So if you are interested in coming around, please do let me know in the chat. I'll try and organize a special little dodo code for you to visit. Again, it's only eligible for those that are playing Rags to Riches, unfortunately. I know it's a little bit exclusive, and oh, that's a good bug. These guys are worth a good little bell. Hopefully the game audio is coming through okay. Hopefully the voice audio is coming through. I've got my little... Oh, there's another one. These are worth 1,000. So I've got my wall of bugs. I haven't checked to see whether or not Flick or CJ is around. I doubt they are on a Sunday. Okay, so let's place this guy. And I was over at Damo's before. No, so you're asking for a friend, Lisa. Unfortunately, I don't think Mabel is selling that at the moment. It's a limited stock. I'll check for you what's on screen. Let me just donate these things out of my pocket so I can get some space back. Alright, so I don't think I've got any fossils yet. Alright, so we've got the mole cricket. So do keep a watch out. Just a little short plug for myself. Keep a watch out for a video that's coming out over the next day or so, I hope. And it will hopefully give you as well my tips of how to win or succeed at least in Rags to Riches. So keep a watch for that. I'm going to donate these little... let me just double check I don't need these guys. I'm pretty sure I don't have these in my Critterpedia, but I am keeping log of those that... where are we? That's a pop-eyed goldfish I need. This is the regular goldfish, so I can safely donate this. All good. And shout out to Yellow and Black for his 7 months as a member. Damo, happy Saturday. Cheers, Damo. If you haven't already, do check out Damo's channel. I'll put you a link in there. I'm sure he would love a subscription or two. He's very, very close to hitting that 100 subs. I think you'd make his weekend if he did that this weekend. So, did I donate those in the end? I was too busy chatting. So yes, the mole cricket catch was great teamwork. You'll see that in the video. Now let's have a look at what's going on in my island, because I haven't checked my fossils today. I need to make sure that I've done all my chores. And so I'm after some people to come around. I've only had one person visit today in terms of flowers. Mrs. G is not in the house. She might drop in soon. So let's have a look around and see what we've got to do. Let's look at the Nook Mile points. We've only got one left to do. So we've done all these. And we've got two more fish to catch. Actually, let's get some points. Get some points on the board. We'll get another, what is it, 300? 500 maybe? 500. That's for catching 127. The next milestone is 500. This one here is... Next one is 60. We get another 1,000 points. Let's rack up those Nook Mile points. I need to get a whole bunch of Nook Mile points for my next villager hunt. I have been playing it safe, and again, that's one of the tips that will make my video, is don't go villager hunting at the very start. Just autofill and save those for a rainy day. And I'm going to make, hopefully, a whole bunch of Nook Mile ticket in exchange for rare flowers. So Manuel, yes, my wife is Mrs. G. Sophia, you've got Animal Crossing. You're on a higher level than this. Sophia, are you also playing Rags to Riches? So I've caught a whole bunch of sea creatures. Again, another way to make a whole bunch of bells. Oops. Let's see if we can crack that 20,000 mark. I learned some of my reactions today. It took a while. I don't know why it took me so long. I'm just 70 points away from hitting that 20k mark. Here we go. And I bought my very first turnip. So if someone could let me know whether or not I'm obliged to buy... I'm pretty sure you get 2 weeks worth of not having to buy turnips. But let me know in the chat if you know. I need to double check the rules. In case you're wondering, these are the rules for Rags to Riches. If you're new to the channel or new to the challenge, there's a whole bunch of us doing this, including some other fellow creators, including channel members and viewers alike. So these are the objectives that you've got to finish with. There's 10 of them that you need to consider it done, as opposed to hard mode last time didn't have an end goal. And then you choose one of 4 different classes, in which case the class that I've got, and I'll show you in a second, the class that I've got Sorry, a bit of a glitch there. The one that I've got is the Fashionista. That's the one I've got. That's the one I'm being. And once you pick a class, you can't change until you restart the island, because your class is very much tied to the name of your island. So yellow and black fugitive here. Let us know, Damo, if you're willing. Oh, this is a new one. I'm pretty sure. Yes! So whenever your character says yes, if you're new to the game, that means it's a brand new and first time you've ever caught this particular bug. So that's definitely a good get for me. This is my lazy gardening over here. I've got a video on the channel that shows you start with 4 flowers and it's minimal effort. All you need to do is get people around. You can water it yourself if you like, but you will fast track your progress by having everyone around to water your flowers. Now, the one thing I did want to do, and I did get round to it, was actually finish my little garden here. So let us know what you think. This one's going to be the country fence, because I ran out of good stuff. So I'm doing 1, 2... This is a 7x7 plot. Oops, that's the wrong one. I should be putting in... Let me just finish... Oh, no, actually, let me put that. For the entryways, so I put in... No, Alexi. So there we go. So I do 2 of a regular fence, and then at the gate entry, this is what the gate entry looks like. I've just got a taller fence. And the other thing I've been doing as well, a bit of a tip if you don't know this one, is I've got a custom design of just a blank, and it's clear, so it's completely transparent. I put this on the ground, which means flowers can go into this spot, but once they reach the border, to keep them self-contained so they don't go all over the place, so they can't penetrate that. So, little tip there for you. So it looks like Manuel would like a little bit of Alexi action. I might put that on in a second, Manuel, so you might be lucky. So 1, 2. I'm going to dig up this guy because this is in the way. If I could align myself. No dramas, yellow and black or Damo. We'll see you in a bit. Alright, so I'm going to also put the transparency here. And with any luck, I've already done here. Yep. And this one. Yep. So all these will grow. The intention of this, these are my hyacinth, and over time they will be contained within this 7x7 grid, and I've proven it with some help of my friends. We've managed to actually get purple hyacinth, purple tulips, black cosmos, as well as oh, we've got one more over here. What was the last one? So black cosmos and green mums. So let's have a look. Let's do our stuff around the island. So we'll check what's going on here. Hopefully we'll find a couple of wasps around the place. There's one. So I think that's the first of... Oh, there goes my net. Alright, let's run the risk for this one. Phew. Now, have I got anything to craft with? I don't have enough. Let's Shake some trees. Manuel's definitely looking forward to a little bit of Alexi. Maybe we'll do that in a sec, Manuel, to get it out of your system, and we'll get it into your head as well. You won't know what you're asking for there, Manuel. If you're asking for a little bit of Alexi, it will be, if not already, stuck in your head. Very, very catchy. Let us know in the chat if you do want to hear it. Send through the message, a little bit of Alexi. If I get 5 of those in there, I will play the song. How's that? Now we've got enough sticks there, so let's craft. I've got a few of these crafting tables scattered around my island for easy access. Alright, so we need... Oh no, we don't need that. We need a net. So we've got a little bit of Alexi here. Welcome in there, Angel Kitty. So we've got 2 votes there. Alright, to make it official, like, Mermaid Plans wants a little bit of Alexi as well. If you ask, you will receive. There's 3. We need another 2. Keep crafting. We'll do 2 more there. Yellow and black. Do let us know, Damo. Definitely keen to have you over if you are ready and fired up with your Switch. I'll send you a dodo code if you're ready to go. Only 3. We need to have 5. Sorry, Manuel. It needs to be fair. This is a democracy. We're voting. Alright, 1 more to craft to the proper one. So what I'm doing is keeping a whole bunch of flimsy axes. And what I like to do... Switch that one. I'm going to go... Oh, what? I don't even have any. Hang on a second. I made a mistake. I crafted a second net, thinking I already had a flimsy axe, which I don't. Alright, there's 5. Oh, Mermaid Plans, that would be absolutely awesome if you can come around. Oops, my pockets are full. I didn't read the message the first time. Alright, let us know. Keep us in check there. We've only got to 3 requests for that song. This is like a radio station. What can I get rid of here? I'm going to drop this wasp net for now. I don't know about you guys, but whenever I see a certain butterfly or a certain bug, I just see bells. Like, I see this one over here, I'm like, I need to catch it, but my pockets are full. Alright, so we need to have a flimsy axe. So Mermaid, what I'll do is I'll reach out to you. Are you already on Discord, Mermaid? I think you are. If you're not already on Discord, there's a link to the Discord link. Feel free to join the community, especially this particular community, which you'll find a lot of spread between this channel and others. So feel free to join if you haven't already. I'll DM you there, Mermaid. I think I've got you on Discord. If not, can you please just message me and I'll ping you the dodo code. Whilst we do that, let's get this fixed up. Let's go and get a whole bunch of wood and break some axes. In terms of progress, I'll show you how many of my trash tools that I've got. So I've obviously got some trash tools other than axes, but I'm forcing a whole bunch of breaks for the flimsy axe because I want to get my golden axe. Question is, will I be the first rags to riches player that gets the golden axe? Let me know if you know someone else who has. Got a bit of a fish over there. I'm going to try my luck. Ooh, a kettle, another kettle. I don't need another kettle. Some coins, thank you. Some bells. Nothing in that one. Hello. Who be this cheeky young thing? Oh, swap it. I need that. That's money to me. That is bells. Let me drop my pearl. So I'm going to go smash these trees. Getting two things out of this, breakages and wood. So what I like to do, let me know if you like to do this as well. I just hit all my trees, go around the whole island. Anything that's got wood next to it, it means I've chopped it for that day. Now, I'm going to try my luck with this fish. I don't like my chances because of the delay in the audio. Ah, preempted it, made a mistake. Ooh, that's dangerous. Another tip for you, if you don't already know this one, is if you put your pockets in a particular order. So I've got my net here to the left and then I've got my axe. So what you can do is have your net ready, just in case. And then once you've finished checking that you're safe to chop these trees, you just hit the right button, the right directional button. Oh, there we go, broken. But the point being is that you can switch your tools with the directional buttons. So directional buttons as in these ones, these ones. So every time I hit that button, it'll switch between the tools. So there you go. Now I can see Mermaid Plans has sent me a message. Thank you. I shall get a dodo code for you. Oh, I feel... Look, I've got some weeds growing again. I've cleared my whole island of weeds. Let me go and grab a dodo code for you guys. Damo, if you're ready as well, I can have you both around. Now these are my villagers. In case you're catching up, we've got Anchovy. Here's my first lazy. Then we've got in here my second one, which is... This is my Peppy villager. This is Bianca, the white tiger. Oh, she's just moved in. She's cute. I've never had her before. This was an autofill. Oh, she's cute. She's like a snow leopard. And then the last one over here is the first and, well, I guess it was the first and only so far invited person from a villager hunt. And this is Fauna. Couldn't resist her, too cute. So sitting on 13 likes, thank you so much everyone. We're just 2 away from 15. Alright, let's head to the airport, grab a dodo code. Benefit of having the dodo code is that I can have people around and shake my trees while people are around, and that way wasps don't come out, which is both a good and a bad thing. So we want to have some visitors. I'm going to send you the dodo code to those that are playing. Yeah, you're right, Lisa. They can't get my wasps, but they, whilst they're on the island, it means I can safely hit all my trees without getting wasps spawned. But I believe you can't hit rocks. So whilst we do this, I will grant you a little bit of Alexi. Are you ready? Let's do it. I'm a Lamborghini. I'm a YouTube star. Cataloged a bunch of those luxury car. I'm expensive sushi. I don't have a yacht. I'm a flower breeder, even when you're not. I'm a little bit. Like, share, subscribe. I'm a little bit. I'm a little bit. I'm a little bit. La 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 la. A little bit Alexi. La 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 la. Alexi Giovani. La 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 la. A little bit Alexi. Hide your items, hide your flowers. I'm a grand piano. I'm a naughty elf. I'm a little bit go boy when I hit the wealth. Get a little bit manic when I owe Tom Nook. I get a little bit cray cray when you steal my look. La 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 la. I'm a little bit Alexi. La 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 la. Alexi Giovani. Hide your turnips, I'm not sexy. I'm a little bit Alexi. So there you go. So the Dodo code has been shared with those that are playing. I've got 2 people so far. I've got Damo from Yellow, otherwise known as Yellow and Black, and I've also got Mermaid Plans. And I hear Mrs. G is in the house. Welcome in, Mrs. G. Did she drop in? Oh, there you are. Forgot your headphones. You're out in public, so no idea on what's going on. So, whilst everyone is here, or no one is here, I can actually hit the rocks, and I think someone... Oops. I've already done this rock, I think. Now, someone was asking, I can't remember who, Mabel... I've already bought everything from her. This is what we've got today. So we've got a track jacket, the basketball tank, this long sweatshirt, 3/4 sweatpants, we've got some socks, the pacifier or dummy, and we've got a shallow knit cap, which is kind of cool. So that's what we've got there. I'm 1 day away from closing. This will be upgraded tomorrow, so unfortunately I lose my cool music. Now, I think once the gates are actually open, I can't donate. Drop these there. Anything else I can drop? Let me show you the progress I've made on my Critterpedia. So this is what I've got so far. This one is the brand new one. I need to donate that, and I need to donate the cricket. I actually already did that one. So thank you so much, Damo, for your help on that one. So that's coming along, and then my fish situation looks like this. And that's already been donated, so I can sell it. So let's get that out of my pockets. Alrighty. Now I've got Daisy May sitting over there. I've already bought just the one, so I need to confirm. Can anyone let me know? I can't remember if anyone did answer the question from before. On whether or not I'm exempt from buying turnips for the first couple of weeks. Okay, let's sell. Oh. Let's just sell those in the meantime. Alright, here we go. Someone's coming in. Who's the first to come and arrive? Yeah, there's not much of a chance of Mrs. G being on camera. Damo from Gotcha! If you are playing along at home and you know which class has islands that start with G, let us know in the chat. So Carolee, what are people coming over for? Well, we're coming over for watering my flowers and cuticle care Now, they're coming around mainly for watering flowers. I've got a person coming around to buy the shirt off my back, actually the chic tuxedo. Someone's put an offer to buy it from me. And we've also got, because it's a Saturday, or Sunday, actually. Saturday in person, but actually Sunday in game, which means I can have people around to shop. Now, I've only got the one shop, but you can buy from Mabel, from Nooks, and for pizza. Here comes Damo. Now, Damo is wearing a hat, or his mask, which means as a... Let's see if anyone gets the question. So the question was, if Damo's come around... Oh, here we go, another one. See if you can guess what the role is of this incoming person here. Lisa Bailey, you are correct. The answer is fugitive. That's why he's wearing that mask, which means fugitives do not pay entry. But, again, a little bit of a tip. If you are playing this game, feel free to find other people so that if you visit their island and you drop 2k, then they come and drop 2k at your island to water each other's flowers, you walk away with having paid nothing. So a bit of a tip there for you if you are playing the game. So Mrs. G, I am ditching my dress. I'm getting a blue tuxedo, I think is on promise. So have a guess. This is Robbie from Fernwood, otherwise known as Mermaid Plans, in the chat. Have a guess which class Mermaid Plans is. So Lisa, you're also a fugitive. So Galadriel? Oh, look at this outfit. Who can guess it? Mrs. G. Correct. Angel Kitty Farmer. It's the pizza class. Manuel, that's not right. And thank you so much to my latest subscriber, Almond Man. All right, we've got my friends here. Hey, guess what? I've also got reactions now, so I can actually greet people. Carolee, you most are welcome to come around. Reach out definitely in chat. In Discord for me to send you the dodo code. I'm entitled to, was it 16 or 18 people? For flowers, I need at least 5. Hello, Robbie. Oh, what's this? A doublet? What is a doublet? I can't wear this, can I? Is that the tuxedo, though? So another bit of a tip there as well. You can change your outfit so you don't activate your special power. And just quietly, I think the dog farted. Take your time, Carolee, all good. So look at Damo go. So in terms of special power, Manuel, just to answer that question, you can see on screen of all the different classes. So there's the 4 classes of Farmer, Forager, Fashionista, which is what I am, and Fugitive. You can see there's red text. Now hopefully you're not suffering from color blindness, but you can see that the different color there. The ones in red are what is activated when you are wearing your outfit. So in my case, I need to wear a tuxedo jacket or a tuxedo dress, which is what I've been wearing. Or if you're a farmer, you need to wear that overalls. If you are forager, you need to wear that do-rag, so the hat, and the fugitive has to wear either that mask or a paper bag. And that's when it activates your ability to do that. Which means if I take off my outfit, it means I can just charge 2k rather than 3k, you know, sort of like mates rates, if you will. Look at these guys go. Hopefully they'll also sign the board for me. This is who we've had sign the board so far. I'm sitting at... if you are signing the board and you're listening or lurking, please do put a number in if you can. Another tip when it comes to the game is by putting in the number there, you can keep track of how many you've had. So 6 is according to Rain. This is 7 from Chucky. I've got to get to 35. So if you again look at the rules, the rules are that I've got to have 30. So objective number 10. So the bottom left, everyone's got to get 25 posts on your community from other Rags to Riches players. In my case, Fashionista needs to get 35. So that's where we're at. We're sitting at 7 so far. No pants, can't think. Actually, you're right, I've got no pants. That's why I've stopped thinking. So, Mrs. G, interesting. I wonder if that's a loophole. I may well include that in my video because it does not say that it needs to be unique. So, just saying, everyone can sign twice. I'm naked. Let me just check in with Carolee. Carolee, I'll send you the dodo. I'm sending it now. Alright, here we go. So that's been sent through to Carolee. Now, if you are on the island and you are listening along, there's, as Damo sort of pointed out, or rather Chuck actually this morning, had a bit of a fun little comment. I do have a lot of flowers, so I've got a whole bunch over here. These are all the red roses. These red roses I'm trying to get black roses for, and I'm trying to get as many of these black roses in time for me to getting 5 stars, in which case I'll be able to water with a golden watering can, which gives me gold flowers or gold roses, which sell for 1,000 bells each. So there you go. That's what the end game is. And I've got over here my lazy garden, which Damon's been around a couple of times already, so he kind of knows where my watering flowers are. So I've got 5 plots, including this one now, but these are too young. They won't grow anything. And what I might do is actually drop that other... I'll put it here. Actually, that may not grow, so I'm going to put it here. Or is it every time they visit? I think the intention of that rule, Mrs. G, is that you should have... You're supposed to have 35 or 25 unique players visit your island over the course of the game. So can you water all the flowers? Yes, please do, Mermaid. If we can get all 5, we'll hopefully see by the end of this stream. Oh, look at Damo's quarter... There's another tip for you if you're visiting another island from a different hemisphere. Damo is actually in the southern hemisphere. This game's on the northern, even though I'm physically in Australia. So he's managed to get himself a bug that is not available for him for months. I'm just getting in Mermaid's way. Oh, we've hit 15 likes. Thank you so much. Next like goal, I think, is sitting at 20. So we're just 5 away. We can do it. You can do it. Just turn that music down a little bit. I'm not sure what's too loud. Now, I believe Mermaid Plans has... Oh, there's another one of those. These are good money. Good money, good money. Oh no, sorry Damo, I just took your... Sorry Damo! You can catch the next one. You catch the next one, sorry. You guys go nuts. That's one of the other benefits of visiting someone's island, especially if you're across hemispheres, is catching those bugs. And I'm so sorry. Too late now, I can't give it back. Oh, I can't place, of course, sorry. My mistake. Damo, go nuts. Sorry, I won't catch any more bugs. I'm gonna lay down. And I did not know that this card did that, but that honking sound. So is it easy to 5 stars? I think, Manuel, is that what you're asking? In terms of getting to 5 stars, I wouldn't say it's easy. It's definitely a challenge, but once you've done it at least once, you kind of know the tricks to it. But if you've never done it before, it can be actually quite frustrating. So there is a video on my channel, which I'll link to the description, or rather in the chat. It'll help you get to 3 stars, but it also explains how to get to 4 and 5. So I'll leave that. If you are watching this on replay, thank you so much. And here is a link to it if you are watching and are curious to actually get that. So let me grab it for you. So how to get to 3 stars. So I think Rob is asking for any more flowers. Yes, if you are asking whether you should water these, please do. I'm trying to clone these too. So Damo, there's a Madagascan moth over here. In the meantime, I'm going to just grab a whole bunch of stuff to make some money. Mo money. Actually, I wonder if I've gifted Samson today. Where's he gone? I think I already have gifted him. I'm not going to catch any bugs. Avoiding the bugs. And another tip for you as well. So I've got a whole bunch of yellow roses for my quest of my 5th blue roses. So I've got them all trapped. So I know that all these are just growing after 3 days. And that way, once they're ready, I can grow them. But they're trapped there, so I know that they're not breeding with each other, which then changes the flower output. So these are... Oh, let's speak to Renee, actually. She's very cute. What I do like to do is talk to them twice before I give them the gift. Yeah, you can thank me. That was me that put the bridge down. Alright, this is for you, Renee. It's a parasol torso. A bottled ship. Nice. Let me know if you like my outfit. Thank you so much as well, Mermaid. So, Manuel, can someone explain what does each role do? You have to go to that room. What does that mean? Oh, dang, I just scared that away. So Damo is making the most of the opportunity to catch some bugs, I think, and hope. Whilst we having everyone around watering, looking for fossils. Oh, so do you have to be in a role? Yes. you must choose a, if that's what you mean, you must choose a class. So to play this game, you have to restart. Someone's on their way. So here comes Carolee. If you haven't already seen Carolee, Carolee is a channel member and also has a YouTube channel. So I'm just grabbing that channel to share with you guys. So by all means, once I share it, please take a sidestep and head over to the channel and do Carolee a huge favor, please, and subscribe to her channel. So let me just see if I can find that Carolee. I know it's me, Carolee, or something. It's got a nice little ring to it. Alright, so there you go. Damo, if you're able to add a command for Carolee as well. So this is Carolee's channel. Welcome in, Carolee, from Star Song, which means starting with an S. Means that they are a... Let us know in the chat. And a little bit of a tip there for you, or a hint. My island starts with S. Fashionista is correct. So thankfully for me, in this case Carolee, oh wow, we're rhyming, has been on the lookout for a dress. So she's probably been on the lookout before for a tuxedo. Let me just double check I'm not. So I'm not wearing, let me just change into my proper outfit. So let me see, what was I doing? I want to empty my pockets for one. So Carolee, are you also after a a chic tuxedo? Because I've kind of promised it to someone else. And I think I've only got the one, because the other thing I can do, Carolee, if you really want one, I can, once we've got 5 people, I can definitely fast forward to tomorrow. It just means that I won't have people being able to buy. So I've almost got the 30k. I haven't upgraded my house yet. Haven't paid off. Hi, Mrs. G. So if you are visiting, man, that hairstyle is so cool. Look at her. go, number 8. Thank you so much for prefixing it with the number there, Robbie. Appreciate it. See you, Robbie. Thank you so much for visiting. Where's she gone? See you, Robbie. Let's see Robbie on the way in. Oh, my clap got cut off. So much for that. Thanks so much, Robbie. Or otherwise known as Mermaid Plans in the chat. Thanks again for visiting. Thanks for watering my flowers. And do let me know, Robbie, as well, if you want me to visit. I'm happy to come over. So Carolee's also in the market. So what I'll do is, before I forget, I'm going to place, once the gates are closed, I'm going to buy a couple of tuxedo dresses in preparation for tomorrow. It's a fine line. What do you guys think? Like, it's Saturday and Sunday for me physically, but different in the game. So should I honor the game time for Saturday, Sunday weekend markets, or should it be a physical market? What do you guys think? Because when I played hard mode, I wasn't time traveling, so it was always in sync with real time. There was no confusion. Whereas now I can time travel. So in theory, I could have a market day every day, which doesn't seem weird. Which seems a bit weird. Okay, so Pat said actual days, not in-game days. Okay. Good to know. Thank you, Carolee. That makes me feel a little bit better, because it does feel a little bit weird if I could time travel daily and effectively have 7 market days. So, what that does mean, Carolee, is I can buy some tuxedo dresses for you and have them ready for you tomorrow. That's if you're available to buy it. Now, did I water my... These are all sparkling? Yep. In between as well, I might do a quick villager... Not a villager hunt, but an actual mystery flight, because I need to go and get some more materials. Some more furniture. Where's Damo? I've got a feeling... Oh no, there's one. I was looking for fossils. I'm pretty sure that I've collected all my fossils for today. But I do need to catch one more fish. Oh. Okay. I was looking at chat as I was digging, so I completely missed it. Do I have color options? Unfortunately, Carolee, I've only got the one, you know, black. Classic. There's a fish. Wish me luck, guys. I'm going to turn up my volume so I can actually listen in on this. I got it. Tadpole. I've already got one of those. Please close the window. Sitting at 17 likes, so close to 20, so close. So close. Just 3 more. 3 more. Okay, here comes Lumi from Sassy Moon. So another quiz time. Coming from Sassy Moon makes Lumi a blank. feel free to put that into the chat if you know the answer. Alexis knows that license don't get likes is that they get subscribe. Not sure what that means. It's a pizza party. It's a pizza. Crispy Craft, are you the first in with that answer? If so, you are correct. So this here is Lumi Moon Plays. If you haven't already, I'm going to see if I can get the channel. So Lumi Moon Plays is another content creator on YouTube, has got a bunch of, been doing hard mode. So Lumi did reach out ahead of this stream and asked if they could buy a tuxedo dress. So I've got the very dress that I've been wearing. Sorry, it's a little bit warm. It's a little bit pre-worn, and hope you're okay with that. So let's head over there. Feel free to drop whatever you feel you'd like to pay for this pre-worn Alexi Giovani chic dress, because I'm going to order myself another one for tomorrow, for myself as well as Carolee, and maybe anyone else who needs one. Oh, there's Damo. Look at him. Looks a little cray-cray. Stealing my look. Oh, we just bumped another like. Thank you. We're almost very close to another little bit of Alexi. Alright, so let's do our trade. We are trading a tuxedo dress. So this is the chic tuxedo dress. This is what it looks like. Let me model it for you. Ta-da! So I'm going to drop this for the exchange. Entrance fee. Oh, look, I can clap now. Look, I've got reactions. So that's the entry fee, 3,000. Oh, but I wasn't wearing the tuxedo. So it's only 2,000 there, Lumi. You're welcome to a discount. This is mates rates here. I'm not wearing the tuxedo, so I'm going to give you some money back. So Carolee, are we watering everything or just the roses? Everything you possibly can, please. That'd be awesome. So just catching up on chat there. Oh yes, Lumi, please do. Thank you so much. So head this way. Follow me, if you will. Sorry, I ran a little bit fast. Let me slow down for you. So these are the flowers to water. I hope you've got a can. And if you don't have a can, follow me. I know you do have a can. So if you are watching and listening along there, Lumi, we've got a ton of flowers to water. We've got these roses here. We've got these roses here. Roses. We've got these roses. We've got these black roses. And then we've also got the pansies. Now, in case you're wondering, why have I got so many flowers? Let me know in the chat. Are you wondering why I've got so many flowers? And if you know the answer as to why I've got so many flowers, please share. Because if we don't know, I'm happy to explain. But there's these ones back here as well, Lumi. This is where Damo is. These are my lazy breeding. Let me link the video for lazy breeding as well if you want to get some info on what that's all about. the link for you. Huh. Grabbing the link, sorry, pardon for the radio silence. Let me grab, this is the link, so lazy. Oh, I forgot the entry fee. Correct! You did it right, Carolee. Mates rates. Mossy's no. Welcome in, Mossy. No pants, can't think. Yeah, so there is a reason why I'm wearing no no pants. I don't have anything. Let me just make it a bit more. Maybe it's a little less confronting. So the reason I've got so many flowers is, one, all of these flowers, each flower at the growth stage of where it's got, you can see the actual physical flower, the actual, but the bloomed flower gives you 1 point towards your star system. So more flowers you get fully grown, the more they contribute to your overall score. And the benefit of this is as well, these will breed better flowers which I can sell to make me money. So have a look at this flower here. Let me just zoom in for a second. Can you see that golden sparkle? Now this is what got me into the game in the first place. Now this flower's had 5 people water it, which means it's got an 80% chance of breeding. But in this case, because there's no other flowers around it, it's actually going to clone itself. It's going to make a copy. So I know that if I want a flower over and over, when you have a flower that you want and you need, you just don't breed it. You just look at... Carolee's not having some success there with the bee, but it will create a copy of itself. So this way, once you get the blue flower, which is what I'm gunning for, once you get the one blue flower, you just clone it over and over and over, and then eventually you just effectively double and over. So Carolee fail. So there you go. Whilst we look at, this is Lumi in the background. If you don't already, I'll send a link, and Damo, if you get a chance to add this to Lumi, so this is Lumi's channel. Feel free to head over to Lumi's, hit that subscription button, and then come back to here. Don't lose yourself. Oh, and Lumi, you don't have to water these so much because these are all trapped. So they've got no space to grow, so you don't need to water these ones. Sorry, I wasn't clear. Now, this is the lazy breeding over here. The good thing about this is the lazy gardening, its intention is just plant them and water them and don't even dig up, just let them grow. So if that's your style, do watch the video that's linked in the chat. That's okay, Carolee, didn't interrupt. Now, as you can see here, these are now going to sparkle gold. So when you water the flowers just by yourself, you have got 5%. It's just 5%. And if you haven't already, please do like, share, subscribe. But as I was saying, 5% just for yourself. When you have other people around, it bumps it up. So from 5, and I can't remember off the top of my head, I think it's 15 to 25 to 35 to 65 to 80%. with each person that comes around. So the more people that you have around, the better success you'll have with watering these flowers. Or breeding them, I should say. So you're just being uber focused. Fair enough, Lumi. Pay the employees. Someone's on their way here. Who is it? Who is coming? Robbie's back again. What you doing, Robbie? You're back again. Meanwhile, the puppy dog has, I think, let something out, which you guys can't enjoy as much as I am. So let me just take a drink of my coffee, which is now cold. And I'll also take this opportunity to thank my wonderful channel members, which you can see on screen. So these guys are awesome. They pay a monthly fee and gets a few perks. So if you want to take your membership and enjoy the channel to support the growth of this, by all means do click that join button. Allows you to get a few perks. So we've got bronze, silver, gold, and platinum. And if you just want to get the little emojis that come up inside the chat, that's as little as I think 99 cents per month. So if you just want to have pennant membership and you just want to have the excitement, if you are a member, please actually fill the chat with a whole bunch of emojis for Alexi Giovani channel. You can be part of AG Nation. Look at that golden sparkle, man. It still brings me joy. Still, to this day, what is it, 3 years since the game started, this still gives me, pardon the pun, butterflies to my stomach. Man, that dog fight is ripe. I really wish you guys could enjoy this with me. So Damo's asked the question, today you are fugitive, you get free entry for you, Damo. Now look at this. These sparkles look even better at nighttime. So what I'm going to do is, once everyone's gone from this trip, I'm going to fast forward to tomorrow. So that you can see what flowers we get. There's Damo. Looks like someone's leaving. So one of the benefits of the fugitive is that they don't have to pay. But one of the things, so thanks Robbie, one of the benefits of having a group of friends or a group of people that are playing the game, you can visit each other's islands and just help each other. If you get 3 people, is enough to give yourself a considerable fast track to getting flowers. Alright, so I think Robbie's gone. I think that Carolee's still on the island. I believe that Lumi's still on the island. There's Damo. Let's give Lumi some support in clapping in support for her signing, or them signing my board. think I showed you guys this before. This is my orchard, my fruit tree orchard. And pay special attention to the changing in colour. We go from red to orange to green to red. And I've also, in an effort to make as much money as possible, I've also got a bunch of, this is my fruit tree orchard. Where is it? Over here. I'm making even more money over here. So once these are grown, this one's too close to the edge, so it's not growing. But this will have a whole bunch of fruit for me to sell off. Oh, someone caught something I could hear. And this is my money tree orchard. These little 4 trees, every day will give me $30,000. Alright, so let me just quickly give you a little bit of entertainment. So please enjoy a little bit of Alexi. Are you ready? Let's do it. I'm a Lamborghini. I'm a YouTube star. Cataloged a bunch of those luxury car. I'm expensive sushi. I don't have a yacht. I'm a flower breeder, even when you're not. I'm a little bit. Like, share, subscribe. I'm a little bit. I'm a little bit. I'm a little bit. La 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 la. A little bit Alexi. La 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 la. Alexi Giovani. La 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 la. A little bit Alexi. Hide your items, hide your flowers. I'm a grand piano. I'm a naughty elf. I'm a little bit go boy when I hit the wealth. Get a little bit manic when I owe Tom Nook. I get a little bit cray cray when you steal my look. La 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 la. I'm a little bit Alexi. La 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 la. Alexi Giovani. Hide your turnips, I'm not sexy. I'm a little bit Alexi. Yeah, a little bit Alexi. There's Carolee with a lovely outfit, so cute. Looks like Princess Peach. Actually, I think it is a Princess Peach outfit. This is money. I love how these guys float. I think this is the only butterfly that does this flight pattern. It does that little float. So Carolee is just catching bugs. You can leave anytime you say. I'll give you a little bit of time. So Mossy, you're starting Rags to Riches tomorrow, going to have play non-stop hours to catch up. No, fair enough. Hopefully, Mossy, I will have that video ready for you tomorrow. So if you get to watch that, you might have missed it earlier. I'm doing a video of how to win, or if you don't win, at least succeed in Rags to Riches. So there's a bunch of tips in there that I think could hopefully help you out. I hope I catch you in time. So if you've just dropped in, or you've been here for a while and haven't hit that little like button, you could be the 20th person. Fancy that. Imagine being the 20th person to hit that like button. You will feel so good. Now let's have a quick look and see what's inside the store. I don't think I've shown you what's on offer at my little small nooks cranny. So I've got a green panda. I've got this lifeguardy thing. I mean, I could buy this, but this is going to be super expensive, isn't it? Oh, that's cheap as. I'm going to buy it. Could be useful at a market. What I should do for the market as well is buy a bunch of flowers. This could be useful. Oh, I'm full pockets. Actually, I've dropped some on the ground. Thanks so much, so much. You're most welcome, Lumi. Glad you enjoyed the song. And thanks for dropping around. Thanks for watering. Look at this, guys. So cool. I don't know about you guys, but this... Oh, someone's leaving. Off he goes. See you, Damo. Oh, and don't forget to leave a little heart for Damo, because he's a moderator as well as playing. So cool. So we've got... You're going to be doing shopping for the do-rag. Oh, I might be able to source one for you there, Mossy. Or, if you haven't already, do hit the Discord up. Let me link the Discord in there if you want to join our Discord. So this is the backstage for... the Alexi Giovani channel, so AG Nation. There's a bunch of people who are doing... There's this channel dedicated for rags to riches, so feel free to reach out there and you will definitely be able to source yourself early in the game. The rag, or the do-rag, I should say, for the foragers out there. So it sounds like you're taking on being a forager. Have you already picked a name that starts with R for your island? Now, let's quickly see if there's anyone on... Oh no, I think there's still someone on... Do a quick look. Yeah, someone's still on the island. I didn't want to leave that on screen too much just for privacy, because there is the birth date on screen. Ah, there you are, Carolee. Is that Carolee? Yeah, I think it's Carolee. So Mossy, you're still trying to figure out a theme. You are ahead of me. You've got a theme in mind as well as a name. Oh, welcome in, Sassy Granny. Welcome in. So, once we're done here, I think Carolee's spending a nice little time crafting a beautiful message, I'm sure. These guys are worth a good money, so I'm going to grab that even though my pockets are full. Now, if you are playing along at home, every time I get this message, you should be taking a drink just to make sure that you're hydrated. Whenever I play this, I'm always having this message, so I should be, in theory, well hydrated myself. So I'm going to swap this for... Oh, close the window. Off Carolee goes. Carolee, if you are sticking around, which you may well be sticking around on the stream, I'm going to buy myself a few of these tuxedo dresses to have for an, not an auction per se, but just a sale. So I'm going to buy as many as I possibly can. Fast forward to tomorrow, clean through my roses or flower situation. And if you're willing to do the rounds again, that would be awesome. Alright, so I've got everyone out. So I'm just going to get my pockets a little bit better. Okay, so first things first, let's fix up this situation in my pockets. Alright, so let's get rid of this. I'm pretty sure I've got this one again. I need to refer to my little list. Agrius butterfly. I think I've already got this one. So let's make a donation. Alright, so there you go. I was just keeping quiet just in case I kept this particular dialogue, because I've been collecting each and every submission for bugs, critters, and sea creatures, fish I should say, just because of all the little tidbits and information that Blathers gives you. So keep a watch for a video on the channel which gives you each and every critter and their explanation. If you're always the one that says, I don't want to listen to what you're saying, Blathers. So if you feel like you've missed that, do keep a watch out for that in a future video. That video has been years in the making. So with every restart that I've done, I have this list of, I guess, video footage. And if I don't, that's why I'm very careful, like including this one. This one here is one that I want to get recaptured for. Now, back to closing the gate. So I can buy some things. You can't buy things whilst your gate is open. So Carolee, how much am I charging? I will leave that up to you. Ideally at least cost price, but if you want to add a little bit of a surcharge, a little bit of a tip, that will be greatly appreciated. Fashionista to fashionista, I mean, we've got to look after each other. Oops, I hit the button accidentally. No, I'm good, thanks Orville, sorry. Now, what I did get is... Yes, did someone say they've got a blue tuxedo for me? Was that you, Sassy, or someone else? I don't know, Sassy, if you're still around. I need to get rid of some things out of my pocket, guys. This is a travesty here. Oh, jeez, I can't get past there. Oops. It's a travesty! In case you're wondering, this is my wall of bugs worth 1,000 or more. Soon enough, the game will actually slow up. It gets so sluggy. Now, I think does anyone know what the violin beetle's worth? Because I think they're worth a fair bit. Let me check. I want to see if it's actually worthwhile getting. So violin beetle. Oh, there is an app that I use, which is this thing called I don't know what it's called actually. I think it's called Animal Guide. So it's called Animal Guide, and it's got all the stuff in there. So if I look up the, what do we say? The violin beetle is not worth much at all. So it's only 450. So there you go, 450, probably not worth it. So I'm going to likely sell this guy. Good thing about this mode, as opposed to hard mode, is these guys are worth a bit. I'll take you, thank you very much. It's all about the bells at the moment. Oh. One thing I do like to do is hit here. Sometimes if you don't have an app or anything installed, you can use the Dropbox to do a quick check. So it's like this one's worth almost 2,000, that's with 20% off. Or this one is worth 360, so if you add 20% to that, it makes it up to the 450. And then these guys, these are worth normally 1,000, so 20% off, that'll be 800. So that's why I've got my little wall. Oh. And if you are new to flower breeding, one thing I do is I pluck flowers that I don't want to breed. So these were lilies that I don't want them to breed. So I want to focus all the energy of growth to the ones that have flowers. So anything with these flower petals on them, they will breed. These ones with little buds next to them, they will also breed. But little ones like these will not breed. They're too young. Just like life, actually. Completely irrelevant because it's useless. There's no point in crafting for... Well, let's check our board. What was I saying? In terms of crafting the hot items, there's no benefit in this game, in this version. Oh, look at this. Looks like little snail trails. Carolee, number 11. Hello there, fellow fashionista. This is Carolee from Star Song. And then we've got Lumi Moon Plays was here. ACNH, Rags to Riches. So thank you so much, Lumi from Sassy Moon. Damo in the house. In the house. All right. Oh, it's supposed to be stitches. Fair enough. Alright, so let's order ourselves some... Actually, before I head off... It wasn't me, don't have one, sorry. Okay, so someone said they had a tuxedo. Alright, so what I wanted to do, actually... I'm going to max these out. So the doublet looks formal, but I'm pretty sure it's the tuxedo. It needs to be the tuxedo. I'm hopefully going to make my money back here with these. I've maxed it out, so I'm going to fast forward to the next day. Oh, welcome in there, Holla. If you are listening along, please do share some love to Holla, who's just joined, another one of the moderators. Did I add Lazy and Lumi channel? I'm not sure if we did. So if you're able to do that, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you so much, Marie. Alright, so I think we've done everything we need to do. Is it worth selling anything before tomorrow? What I might do is I'm going to shake these trees. Tomorrow resident services is going to be closed because it's going to be upgraded. So what am... Oh gosh, I've got issues. I've got issues. Well, someone dropped 3,000. That's not right. I wasn't wearing it. Okay, I'm going to drop this. Please, I hope CJ comes tomorrow, or Flick for that matter, because I need to fix this. This is crazy. Oh, balloon. A balloon? distracted these 1,000 bells. That's what I see. 1,000 bells. 1,000 bells. 1,000 bells. There, you got it. Welcome in, Poofy. So we've just tripled our moderators here. So welcome in, Poofy. Quick plug for our friend Poofy, who also is a content creator on YouTube. So do please spend a moment. I'll bid you farewell while you go and say hello to her channel and hit that subscription button. I encourage you all, please just take a moment, leave this chat, leave this, but don't forget to come back. Do come back. But just take a moment and head over to Poofy's channel and hit that now little white subscribe button that used to be red. And whilst you're at it, please head over to Lumi. That Hola's now set up some commands there for us, so you can quickly get to Lumi's channel. So the cool thing about the community is, fun little story is that Lumi reached out to me. She said, oh, the word on the grapevine is you've got a chic tuxedo dress. Do you mind selling one to me? I'm like, yeah, sure, come on around. So we organised through Discord to come around, so found out through just word of mouth. I think it was through, was it Jade Mist Gaming's channel or something? I think one of the moderators or something referred. So really cool how the community is just getting together and help each other out. Alright, so what I've done is I've just grabbed all that because I know by fast forwarding a day we'll get some more fruits soon enough. And now the benefit. Oh no! I've just realised something. I don't have my tuxedo, so I don't have my superpower. I have to wait till tomorrow before I send this. That's fine. Alright. We're saving. Oh, before I do this though, can someone please confirm, I might have missed it again in chat, do I have to buy 50, was it 50,000 or 50 turnips? Because I've got 24 minutes in game. I remember reading that the first 2 weeks you're exempt from buying turnips, but let me know in the chat if you're allowed, if you're forced to. Okay, Crispy says you don't have to, you can skip the first 2 weeks if you want. Okay, thank you, that's 2 people confirming that. But, where are you, Daisy May? Because I'm going to use this opportunity actually to buy some more. Because I want them to rot. So I actually want some turnips to go bad. Oops, I just ran through the flowers. Let us know if you see Daisy. Daisy May, where are you? Daisy May, where'd you go? So do stick around so you can see the output of what these lazy flowers are going to do. Where are you, Daisy? What's funny is, have you guys ever done this before? My village is over here on the other side. There's no way for them to get over. If you look at the map, so these guys, these are my first 3, or my next 3. They're completely isolated. They're on an island. They can't get to Nook's Cranny. They can't get to the museum. So until I build a bridge... Actually, you know what? That's something I should do. Oh, balloon, balloon, balloon. I can hear it. Farmer overalls! Yes! Ready for my market. Look at me, I'm a farmer. I'm a farmer. So for any farmers out there, if you are playing the game Rags to Riches and don't yet have a farmer's overall, let me know. I could buy one for you. Okay, so what should I do? Now, I don't think I can buy bridges yet until it's upgraded, right? Let's hold a ceremony. So for prosperity, we're going to be wearing a farmer. Well, this is going to mess with people's heads. Oh, sorry, I'm distracted with the chat. Alright, which one? Good for us. We're amazing. Woo! Let's go with woo. And thanks so much, Carolee. We're sitting on 23 likes. Thanks for letting me know. Actually, I forgot to keep track. Here we go. Don't blink. Balloon. Now, question is that balloon still going to be there? Let's see. Lies. The balloon's gone. Oh, missed opportunity. Alright, we're looking for Daisy May. Daisy, where are you? I need some turnips so that they can spoil before I fast forward. Come on, Daisy May, everyone is waiting. So Lumies, you love Renee so much, she's dreamy for your Rags to Riches Island. She's so stylish. I was super rapt to get her, actually. I've never had her. But she does have some style. Okay, I really want this guy because it's worth a bit, so I'm going to drop something in place. Okay, so if you guys could help me out, keep your eyes peeled for Daisy. Oh, no, 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 what do you mean? Oh, no, please don't. Oh, thank goodness. Gosh, man, that would have gutted me. We're just complimenting how cute she is. Oh my goodness, I'm so relieved. But seriously though, where is Daisy May? I was seeing her all the time before. I didn't want her. Now that I want her, can't see her. Look at this guy. Poor anchovy. Freaky looking thing. This is Farmer Alexi. Looking for Daisy May. Where are you, Daisy May? Surely it can't be over here because you can't possibly get here with no bridge. I was going to buy myself a bridge, but it looks like I can't do that until the upgrade from memory. Well, I suppose it's only fair that she's scatterbrained. Being so stylish and all. On stiletto. Come on, Daisy May. I need some turnips. Oh yes, please. If someone would be so kind, first person in to give us a new like goal of 30 likes will be pinned. So feel free to be as creative as you like in that like goal. 30 like goal, yellow and black, you're in first. So there we go, we're up to 30 as the next goal. We can definitely do it, we can do it! They're my 5 fruits. I've got to make sure this is a mistake. Be careful you don't make this mistake, is leave things lying around next to flowers, because any space that is consumed next to them means they don't have a chance to breathe. It'll block the space. I've done that at least once, so don't be like me. Daisy May, where are you? Oh, what was that? The lag is so bad. Is it just for you, Angel Kitty? Let us know if you guys are getting lag. Oh, actually, I cannot go forward until I finish my tasks. I need to catch another fish, I believe. So... no lag here, no lag. Thank you. Bad weather, Angel Kitty. Okay, maybe that's what it is. Depends on what sort of internet you've got. I've heard that ADSL... There we go, there's our 5. The one thing I've definitely been guilty of is actually completing my 2 times and then forgetting to actually claim them. That makes it even more annoying because it's like you wasted time and you just don't reap the benefit. But thanks so much, Angel Kitty, if you are still around. Thanks so much for stopping in, hitting that like if you did. I'm sure you did. I'm sorry that you're having trouble with the internets and the YouTubes. Alright, so I can go forward. I am still looking for that darn Let Daisy May. Otherwise, I'm going to give up. Oh, there you are. Yes, I'll buy some. So, when we buy these, and I know we don't have to for the next 2 months, 2 weeks, but is it 40 that 50 we have to buy? Like, would you enter 50 or would you enter 5? 50k worth. Oh, okay, so money worth. Okay, thank you. In this case, what I'm doing here is I'm just buying it. Oops, no, just that. I just want 4. Thanks for confirming. I could just check here to see that it says that as part of the villager rules, economy rules. Every Sunday you must buy 50k, maybe skipped for the first 2 weeks. Okay, there we go. Could have answered my own question, Alexi. Jeez, you're bothering everyone with stupid questions. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to grab 10, grab 10, grab... Oh, you stupid! Oh, God. Dang it. That was just 4k spent. What can I do with that? I can uproot some trees, I can break some rocks. Do I have a toilet? Actually, I don't have a toilet yet, but what I'm doing is dropping them. I'm dropping some of these just around the place, just for them to go rotten. I'm going to put one on the east beach over here. Be careful. Do not eat them, Alexi. Just drop them. Welcome in the Michelle. High five. Turnips aren't for snacking. They are really good though if you want to move trees. So if you want to, they're very cost effective in terms of moving trees. Look at Anchovy. Look at him flying around. When you travel, that will disappear. Yeah, it's more the wasted money for me. That's just 4,000 lost. Can I make the most of it? Maybe. Welcome in, Riley KS Gaming. Thank you so much for dropping in. Hope you're having a great day. Pardon me, I've just become a little bit bothered. So let's swap. Because I just accidentally ate a bunch of... So I'm going to move these things actually. This is... I keep forgetting my pockets are full. Take a drink, everyone. Including myself. Especially when you are having pockets full. Definitely take a drink. Alright, so we're going to swap. A doublet. No, I'm going to drop the rocks. Swap it. So this will become my farming, I guess my flower area. So let's swap that. Just leaving junk all over the place. Now, I do need to replace that because I lost one. It's a really overpriced turnips, if you're asking me, for my very first time that you visited, Daisy May. You're not making it very appealing, but I'll buy some. Did I just say no? I was too busy reading the chat. Oh, I've got no space, sorry, my mistake. Now that I've got some more space over here, means I can expand my collection. Just one. Actually, they're only 1,000, so it's not so bad. It's not so bad, sorry. I thought it was 4,000, so... I dropped some turnips before. I'm going to drop one over here. Now, be sure. Drop. Drop. Don't eat. Don't eat. Alright guys, I feel so much better now because that's... I thought it was 4... I was kicking myself there for $4,000 lost, but 1,000's okay. Alright, so here I go. I'm going to save the game. I'm going to fast forward to tomorrow. Just a quick check. Is there anything else you think I should do before I fast forward? So, Riley, how's Rags to Riches going? Going pretty well so far. I think we're up to day... Actually, I think it's day 9. I've been pretty... Oh gosh, I shouldn't have done that. It's slower doing it this way. Did I order the tux dress? Yes, I did. Thank you for that. Thanks for the check. I maxed it out, so I bought a bunch of tux dresses. So once I fast forward to the next day, which let's go forward one day to very early in the day. Let's go to just 5 o'clock to max it. Is 5 too early? Let's go with 8. Because I might have people around maybe again to shop. So, you're not a fan of collards or turnip greens or mustard greens. Just not my jam. So, TN, is that Tennessee? I only have recently moved to Tennessee. I presume that's Tennessee. Sorry, I'm not that great with the abbreviations. So whilst we do that, I'm going to... Oh, look at that. Look at that cutie. Alrighty, look at this. New day, it's getting upgraded. Lose this awesome music, but anyway. Tom Nook. Happy Monday. What is it day? It's a Monday here. Thanks, Mrs. G, for the awesome pillow. This is Tom Nook. It's 8:01 on Happy Monday, June the 19th. It's closed due to renovations. It's an inconvenience, definitely. So Riley KS Gaming, presume based on the name that you do have a gaming channel of sorts. Do you play Animal Crossing, I presume? And if so, are you playing Rags to Riches? And which class are you? Thanks so much, Holla, for adding Riley's channel as a command. Alright, let's see what we've got. How many bells did I make? Mostly playing Dinkum, but love Animal Crossing and not playing it currently. Alright, I've got far too many trees. I'm going to get rid of these cherry trees. Alright, I'm going to do my daily rotation. So max it out to 10 now that I can afford that. We'll bury that in the hole. And then I'll rotate these trees here. With one tree down, another one is born. Unfortunately for me, ironically, I've got enough to upgrade my house now, but the place is closed. Well, it's good to hear that you're addicted to Dinkum. I personally haven't really played it. I don't have a Steam Deck, and yeah, I'm a bit so-so about spending the money just to get that. Alright, let's have a look at our flower situation. So this is all that's been grown. What happened to these? Did they get plucked? Okay, so these purples here, because they're sitting with nothing next to them, have created copies of themselves. So out of 6 flowers, I managed to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 out of 6. I managed to get another copies of 5, which is really, really good. Chuck, if you are watching this on replay, check it out. I've got 2 blue pansies, which is going to help me breed with these red ones. So I'll start to pair these probably post-stream. These ones I've got my first purple mum, which is great. So with the purples, 2 purples will make a green. And here we go. Lazy gardening has given us 2 purple mums. Just by doing nothing, just letting them breed. Got another orange. We'll let these keep going over a few days. We've got 1 more orange over here. And 1 more yellow. So with each one of these yellows that breed, these will give us a chance at getting some purple. Hopefully these 2 purples will actually give us a green mum. So hopefully by tomorrow we'll earn ourselves one of those rare flowers. The Steam Deck is quite expensive. Yeah, I think it's, depending on how much capacity you get, it's in the vicinity of 1,000 Australian dollars. So you play on your laptop, Holla. Is it available on Mac? It's a crawfish. Yeah, there's definitely... It's definitely a lot more expensive for... Actually, one thing I want to do is get rid of these trees in my pockets. It's definitely a lot more expensive here in Australia. Definitely. I've got a feeling it's not Holla, because I probably would have jumped onto it otherwise. But I thought I'd ask. Now, one of the benefits of the Fashionista is I can sell these fruits directly to Nook's Cranny, which is another strat that I'm flexing on. So with my clothing, I can actually sell that. Having said that, I don't have my clothing yet, so I need to go and get the Chuck's chic tux dress. And the one thing I didn't do was actually buy more of the... I made a mistake. I should have bought some yellows. I've got some red lilies, red rose, they're definitely useful. If you do want to come round to water again for today, and you want to get some red rose bags, by all means you can knock yourselves out and just buy them straight from the dealer. Alright, because I'm a farmer at the moment, dressed as... Oh, the bell, I want the bell. So yellow and black grabbed some of the roses before. Well done. So first things first. If you are a fashionista and you do not yet have a chic tuxedo dress, I've got 4 on offer. Well, 3 on offer because I need one myself. Oh, my pockets are too full. Seriously, I've got issues. Alright, Carolee's ready for the dodo. 1, 2. Let's get back into character. So I think we only get the 4th row once we upgrade our house, right? Or pay off the first one, because I really need that 4th row. This is driving me crazy. Now that I've got my dress on, I've got my superpower, which means I can go and sell directly to Nooks. Oops. So I'll just get this sorted, Carolee. Let me sort out my pocket situation. I'll sell that. No, I won't sell that actually. Okay, so question for you in chat. As a fashionista, let me just check. Can sell flowers and tree items. Can I sell can I sell trees directly? There's a question for you. Mud bugs. So there's a chic. I've got 1, 2, 3 on offer. Let us know in the chat if you're a fashionista and keen to get your hands on a chic tuxedo dress as worn by me. Welcome in, mermaid. So I've got the gas. I need to throw some of these things on the ground. What I've been doing is putting each and every... One thing I didn't do is I should have gone on a Nook Miles flight. That's one thing I should have done. Alright, so I'm going to have some things here for sale. just going to declutter some things before I have people around. I feel messy. You know when you have visitors and you need to madly rush around the house and clean up? My storage is full. So there you have it. I've maxed out my storage. Dang it. We've hit 25 likes. Just 5 away from our next like goal. Return, throwbacks. Yeah, why not? Don't have any songs yet. Judge's Bell. This is where you need to check yourself, just to see how you look. So I'm just checking the chat to see if anyone's answered the question. As a fashionista, can I sell directly to the boys? What I will do though is grab this. In the meantime though, I'm just going to get rid of them. They're not worth all that much anyway. So I'm getting rid of the bad stuff, the stuff that I don't care about yet. Alrighty, so I've got rid of these. When I'm breeding these white roses, all I'm caring about is the purples that they generate. So I'm getting rid of any of the whites that get born because they're useless. And I don't want to confuse them because I don't have any markings on my floor yet. So I'm just making sure that I keep this in... Oh yes! Oh, don't go away, you big Queen Alexandria. Actually, I'm allowed to sell those direct, right? flowers I can sell. Sorry, my mistake. As a fashionista, I'm entitled, so I'm going to do it. Poofy, love the music this time of the day. The hourly music is the best in all games. So Holla says, clothes, flowers, and tree items to Nooks. Doesn't see anything else. I guess it's a bit of a clarification, but that's all good too. So Carolee, I'm just going to clean up all the flower situation before I have everyone over. So I'll quickly just sort through these. Now, these ones here, I'm hoping for blacks. All I managed to get is some pinks. I only got one black out of all of these. The pinks I'm going to keep as well. The pinks I'm going to keep for just beautification. Let us know. Do share a funny story that you've got, if any. So what I'm doing here is, these flowers here are the red and yellow seeds. Any of these that are created will be moved. So any of these yellow pansies, sorry, yellow mums, I'm going to relocate. This is the manual way. This is the way to do it if you did it without the lazy gardening. If you can't be bothered, lazy gardening is perfect for you. Oh, balloon. So it's going to be a bit of a race between this section here, which is manually curated by me, versus the lazy gardening. So I'm very curious to see who wins. Oh, wrong one. Dang it. So the way I'm doing this is, it's very deliberate so that I'm keeping it spaced in between. So whenever these are breeding, because this is by itself, I don't really want another yellow because I've already got 1, 2, 3, 4 waiting for pairing. So I'm just going to grab that. I'm going to take you. And plant you there. If this gets cloned, that's a bonus. So, Moss says, Timmy and Tommy only see Alexi in the dress. Imagine they won't know what to think when he shows up in a jacket. It's going to be like, who are you? Okay, so that sorts that. Now what I'll do is I'm going to create some clonage area of these. In fact, let me think. Yeah, I haven't got enough to pair with these yet, so I need some yellow roses, which is still yet to be grown. I had to think there for a second. My plan was, because I couldn't source all the roses that I wanted, so these white roses are making purples. And once I have enough of those, I can repurpose these whites to breed with these yellows to get me the next generation that I need to pair with those purples. Get those green mums, you'll come by. I have zero practice for getting them, but they're your favorite. So I will trade you 1 green mum for 1 Nook Mile ticket. Mossy? For as many as I have in stock. These will only ever breed. So fun fact for you there, Mossy, that is how I played the game in 2020 and 2021. Is because flower breeding was my thing, I would trade flowers for Nook Mile tickets. And that is exactly the way I'm going to play this game in terms of this challenge. Oh, shivers. I just made a mistake. So this, my friends, is why you make sure that you empty your pockets, because now I've got no way of knowing. Hang on a second, red. No, that's right. No, that's right. It is a good example though to make sure that you do, because in this case, if you have 2 of the same color, and they're 2 generations, it could be a very big difference, so you shouldn't confuse them. In my case, I'm lucky because I've got 1, 2, 3. I thought that I'd actually mix them up, but I dug one up here, that's 1, dug another, that's 2, dug another 3, which is the 3 that I've got in my pockets. So, crisis averted. Relax, Alexi, it's all good. So you love the green mums and orange tulips. Pants? I don't need stinking pants. That's pricey. Those Nook Miles are gold. Yes, they are. But breeding flowers is also equally tough. In fact, I used to trade 4 Nook Mile tickets for 1 blue rose. From memory. But yes, once you do have one, green does clone to green. So as soon as you have one, you just have to have patience to keep cloning them. So the hard work is mostly done. Now let me get rid of my pocket space. Enough. You're a neglectful flower breeder. Poofy, if you are a neglectful flower breeder, as you stated yourself, lazy gardening is the way to go. Because you just plant 4 flowers, water them, and you will get the flowers you want. Okay, so I'm just going to get rid of these ones because these are all bogus. What? The rain water them? The rain does water them. If you have rain water them, it saves you watering, but it only gives you 5% chance of breeding. If you're okay with those odds, I'm personally not. I think it's too tedious. It's easier and more fun to get people around. I'm getting there, sorry, Carolee. There's a balloon. Missed it. You're not gonna lie, almost every island you've had, you've given up getting all the hybrids. They spawned like crazy, then it was a flower geddon. So what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to probably save the game and exit just to get rid of all these holes and then restart again for you, Carolee. And anyone else who wants to visit, by all means, if you want me to come and visit to water as well, happy to. Here another balloon, or was it the first one? Okay, I think my flowers are sorted. One thing I will do though is reposition these. So I'm just quickly checking my pockets to make sure I don't already have any, because I don't want to make that mistake. Oh no, I've got two more over here. Alright, so I think I can now have you guys around. I'm going to grab this fruit, or veggies in this case. Unfortunately, as a fashionista, I can only sell these by the drop box. Still worth it though. I think I did a video that explains the bells per square. I'm going to save the game. I'm going to grab this. I'm just a little bit lazy to cover all those holes, so I'm just saving to restart. It's true, Poofy. Tomatoes are fruit, but a crop though too. Okay, so I'm going to send you a dodo code through Carolee. I'm just going to generate one once we get into the game. So what's the chat doing? Oh, these flowers. These nice flowers are growing everywhere. Oh, they're weeds. Alright, let's open up the gate. Let us know if you do want to visit again, if you're up for some more watering. I do have a chic tuxedo dress. If you're interested, if you're a fashionista, I've got 3 on offer. Special price for you. While we do this, you get to enjoy a little bit of Alexi. Are you ready? Let's do it. I'm a Lamborghini. I'm a YouTube star. Cataloged a bunch of those luxury car. I'm expensive sushi. I don't have a yacht. I'm a flower breeder, even when you're not. I'm a little bit. Like, share, subscribe. I'm a little bit. I'm a little bit la 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 la. A little bit Alexi. La 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 la. Alexi Giovani. La 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 la. A little bit Alexi. Hide your items, hide your flowers. I'm a grand piano. I'm a naughty elf. I'm a little bit go boy when I hit the wealth. Get a little bit manic when I owe Tom Nook. I get a little bit cray cray when you steal my look. La 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 la. I'm a little bit Alexi. La 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 la. Alexi Giovani. Hide your turnips, I'm not sexy. I'm a little bit Alexi. Alrighty, thanks for that break. Alexi singing that song for us. So almost bedtime for you. This song is going to be stuck in your head. Yes, it will be keeping you up all night. For sure. Let's say hello to our friend Bianca. It's okay, Monty. Do you want to say hello to everybody? You say hello to everybody. You say hi to everyone. Here you go. It's your time to shine. Here you go. You say hello. Good morning, everybody. I've just woken up. I was sleeping with my brother Summit. Oh. What's the matter? Are you a good boy? Who's a good boy? Are you a good boy, Monty? You're a very good boy. You're a very good boy. Dada's playing. You're being a very good boy. You're going to sit with Dada while Dada plays? Yep. Oh. I just realized I said a word that you understand. It starts with P, L, A, Y, but that's not what I mean. His tail is, you can't see it, it's off screen. His tail is slowly getting quicker and quicker. So here comes visitor number 1 to water my flowers again. Thank you so much. That's exactly right, Michelle. I used it in a different context, but he doesn't know the difference. I'm not sure who it was, Damo, in terms of who was letting some rip before. I think it was this one. I'm just watching the playback on screen. So Carol Lee, I'm going to keep it cheap for you. I'm going to take off my dress. I'm going to deactivate. I shall deactivate my power. But in selling you this dress, I will pass on to you the power to you. You're a cutie, Monty. You're looking at me. Actually, let me just... I'm gonna do this. It's Red Naked! Welcome in, Carolee. Happy to be here, even though I've got no clothes on. Oh, you had your money red naked. So you got a choice of 3. They're all the same colour, Carolee. I'm just flashing the customers. I'm just showing up. Yay! Look at you go! Fashionista! So if you want to... Are you sure you want to pay that much? It's the fashionista with superpowers activated. Now, Carolee, I'm just making sure you're okay to part with 17,000 for this. I'll wait in the chat, just making sure that's what you're paying for this. 100% sure. I'll take your money. I mean, it's a game. I'll take your money. Just let me know, is that how much you want to pay? I shall wait. Whilst I wait, I will get my watering can ready. And I will actually, what I was going to do before is, I just wanted Carolee to start making their way. I'm going to start grabbing the rest of my... What are you doing there, anchovy? Get on the pizza. So unlike flowers, in case you don't know, it does not matter who waters these. There's no difference. 17 is your favorite number, so it seemed right. Okay. I trust your judgment. Just wanted to make sure. Thank you very much. Oops. Something's going off. So, fun fact, or maybe little known fact, maybe many of you don't mind, but the benefit of the fact that we've got so many purple flowers out of these white roses means these only make, the whites only make purple 25% of the time. But once I'm done with making all these purples, I'm going to use these whites with these yellows up here, and they will make whites 50% of the time. So I should make actually quick progress to get to the next stage. You'll be back for some more hunting. By all means, for a cool 2,000 bells, you two could be bug hunting with me, out without any clothes on. It attracts bugs. Just changing my positioning for this as well. Welcome back, Manuel. He never said when he was going to give you the bells. Do you have to pay entry? Demo? To answer your question, No, you don't. You are... I've revoked it. I've activated it. So it means you can either pay 3,000 or pay nothing. Well, good night, Mossy. Thanks for checking in. Hope yourself and your daughter are all doing well. And I hope you have a really, really good start to Rags to Riches. Hopefully you'll wake up in a few hours to a new shiny video from me. I will have to stop playing soon so I can get back to the video editing. But hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for sticking around and keeping us all company. No 6-hour stream this week. I don't think so. That was exhausting. And yes, as Holla did say, we can all help part of the community, and part of the benefit is being part of that community. So if you haven't already joined the Discord, or at least stay active with the chat and the streams as we come through. Welcome in, Christian. Hope you're doing well. So whilst Damo comes through, I'm going to see if we can find ourselves some fossils. Maybe even go for a flight, even though I don't need anything. Because as soon as we get at least a few people in, I'm going to fast forward again if time permits. What was this again? Oh, another kettle, that's right. Guys, that is my first full pockets of 99k that's just rolled up. Oh, I can't do that. My bad, my mistake. $26 likes, 4 away from our next like goal of 30. Christian, I can't recall, are you doing hard mode? Are you doing Rags to Riches? I've got to get myself sorted. Here comes Damo from Gotcha. Will he be wearing his mask? Here comes Damo with his mask on. Oh, look who's here! Red's here, actually. Does anyone need some art? You are legitimately allowed to buy excess arts. Art. Not, forget I even said that. Alright, this one looks fake to me. That's a fake one. So the milk pouring is really thick, so that's a fake one. This one might be real. Let me look into this one. I believe this was a real one, actually. So his hand is in a down position. Let me know if you can confirm. I'm just checking my own sources. I believe this is a real one. You need art, but you need to borrow a ladder. I can do that. I'm pretty sure this is a real one. I'll just see what's left for you, though. Now, this one might be real as well. Let's see. So, for those that are not familiar with this game, some of these have fake and real ones. This one here is a fake one. You can see it's got a star for the earring. It's meant to be a little teardrop shape. So this is a fake one. This is the wistful painting. It's meant to be like a little teardrop shape. So I'm going to buy this one because I'm pretty sure this is the real one. Question is whether or not this is real or not. So it might not even be worth your while, Carolee. Let me just check. This one is fake anyway. Dang it. The first time Red was around actually had 3 real ones. So this one here is called the Graceful Painting. And just behind her hairline there's meant to be a little white tag that tells you that it's real or fake. So Mitchell, you said Damo stole my look. So I'm just playing catch up in the chat. The other painting you meant looks real, Alexi. Okay. Alright, so unfortunately, Carolee, there is only fake ones left. You're more than welcome to grab them if you want to pay that money for them. What's the matter, puppy dog? In case you're wondering, that is Summit. Let us know in the chat if you want to see Summit. I'll see if I can grab him for you. I've already done this one. Oh no, we can't. That's right, we can't do that when people are around. So Manuel says yes to want to see the puppy. Mitchell says yes please. Can I get a third yes? Manuel, your 2 yeses or 3 yeses only count as 1. It needs to be unique. Crispy, yes. Sassy, yes. You're a very good boy. Let's say hello to everybody. Are you ready? Okay. Here we go. You say hello to everybody. Say hi. Who's a puppy dog? You're being a very good boy. Can you see yourself? Who's that? Who's that? You want to wave to everyone? Say hello. Say hi. Hello. You're a good boy. This is the older one. This is Summit. Give him a pet for you. I can do that. I'll give him lots of pets with his crazy hair. What's up, puppy dog? What's up, puppy dog? Who's the baby? You're being a very good boy. Having a puppy break. Puppy break. Puppy break. In the meantime, we can see the others playing there. We've got a balloon there by Carolee. Looking great. Oh, careful where you step, puppy dog. Thanks so much. Gonna run. You're most welcome, Carolee. Thanks for dropping in. Thank you for your kind and generous contribution to the tuxedo dress. We look awesome together. Look at us. Any other rags to riches people want to come around? Oops, I haven't actually done this. So what I might do actually is, once Damo's finished this particular one, I might take a bit of a break and see if I can finish editing my video. Somebody's leaving. Everyone needs a puppy break, or a cat, or any pet. So I think the next step is, by tomorrow, what I might quickly do actually is fast forward to tomorrow. Carolee, you're learning the joys of editing. I did start to watch one of your videos. I had to commit a bit more time because I think it was a 40-minute edit. My little trees are growing, look at them. Oh, there's one. I'm looking for fossils. Where are you, fossils? Oh, there's another one down there. Oh, actually, I should have sold that stuff. Let me drop this tree branch. Just water the water the blacks. You can send you home if you're going to change time. Okay. Thanks, Damo. I might well do that fast forward to today because there's not much else to do really. I'm feeling a little bit impatient. What can I drop here? I'll drop the clay, I don't need the clay. So Damo, did you want to catch any fish or bugs? still only have tomatoes and sugarcane. You wondered what the red blobs on the ground were, so that's my failed attempt at drawing cherries. So yellow and black, you're bug hunting. And Mitchell's like, oh, they're cherries. Yeah, it's pretty crude. Okay, so there were 3 fossils donated. Let us know in the chat how many of those. I think we know that it's not 3. So have a guess in the chat as to whether we're donating 2 or 1. So Hollis says 1. So Poofy says 3. I didn't catch the dialogue. I think we donated 3, or had 3 assessed at least. Crispy Crafts is saying 2. By the end of it, I think Blathers is going to get dizzy. So here's your chance. Have a guess in the chat. Will it be 1, 2, or 3? Chances are it may only be 1 or 2. But I'll leave it up to you to decide and guess. Catch you later there, Sassy. Thanks for staying around. Hope you have a great night, and you're most welcome for streaming. Hopefully catch you the next time. Okay, we're going to make a donation. Let's see what the answer is. Oh, we can't even do that. So Damo, I might have to send you home. I don't even know. So there's 3 of them. So I'll check in with Damo. Damo, let us know in the chat if you are still bug catching. I don't want to interrupt you necessarily. And we're just sitting 3 off 30 likes at the moment. Send you home. All right. What are you doing? Alright, see you, Damo. Thanks again for your assistance with the flower watering project. Now, question is, do you guys think it's worthwhile doing at least a Nook Miles ticket? I'd be more inclined to do it if it was nighttime. Okay, here we go. The answer is... Oh, it is 3. Or is there a double? Who guessed 3? Poofy guessed 3. Mitchell, you're in a need for the song? I've already played it 3 times. I feel bad playing it too many times. I will, though, take a short break by adding an ad. So bear with me whilst you watch this message from our sponsors, or rather advertisers. So what I'm going to do is check to see if I've got a... I don't have one actually. Do I have any stones? Oh, I need more tree branches, dang it. Whilst it is still pretty early game, there is a chance that I've got a duplicate. It's definitely happened, but great guess though, Poofy. Why is that one so close? Oh, that one's a fruit tree. Ooh, a skeleton. Skeleton, where? Alright, we're in the money now. We just need to be able to pay Tom Nook to upgrade our house and get some more bridges. Actually, let's consolidate these coins. Oops. Pressing the wrong button. Sorry, guys. Oh, this is a new bug. I don't think I got this one. Well, let us know if you've seen the Barbie movie and what you thought of it. The question's been asked there by Mitchell. I'm going to ask you guys in a poll. Whether I should go on a Nook Miles flight. Oh, welcome in the Artsy Gamer. It's time for some la 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 la. It has been requested, and given that you are new to the chat, I might well oblige to that request. So welcome in, Artsy. How have you been? How's your rags to riches going? And I can't recall whether or not you did pick to have... Are you the fashionista? Because if you are, and you don't have a chic tuxedo dress, I might have one for you for a good price. So there you have it. We're just deciding on whether I should go on a Nook Miles ticket. We did jump forward. Unfortunately for me, I finally got the money to actually upgrade my house to get the pay off my first loan, but now this has happened. So Poofy, you did finally see Dungeons and Dragons. You enjoyed it? Not bad. You picked Forager. Someone did offer some do-rags, actually. Stop getting loans. Unfortunately, as part of this game, I do have to take loans. So Artsy, yes, look at me, my flower breeding. Let me quickly walk you through where we're... Oh, there's another fossil I didn't donate. So part of my strat for this, and I'll be releasing a video soon, Artsy, so do keep a watch out for it. It may or may not help you, but I will share a whole bunch of tips that will help you win or succeed in rags to riches. Here's a balloon. Gotcha. Now, I think I did see you before, Artsy. I was streaming at the same time as yourself. I was going to drop in and say hello. How was your stream? Hope it was well. Hope it went all great. That's your goal for this island. Totally, totally do it. Let me, actually, before I do this crafting, this might be up your alley. I think I've mentioned it before. There's two different ways to get the purple tulips and purple or green mums in this case. This is what I call lazy gardening, lazy breeding. So all you do is you plant the 4 flowers in the middle, so 2 reds and 2 yellows, and it's contained within this 7x7 grid. And all you do is have people around watering, and this has actually had success. So if you don't want to bother with digging up stuff and planting and moving and trashing when you don't get the right ones, just do this. There's a video on the channel that's around lazy gardening, and I'm hoping in a few days that this will actually progress to getting green mums, which I'm going to trade for, which was my early game technique when I first started in 2020 for this game. That's how I made all my Nook Mile tickets. So I've saved all my Nook Mile points to redeem for Nook Mile tickets later once I get a bigger selection of villages, because the first 3 that you get are only 3 subtypes or personality types. Now the chat is saying, in terms of the poll, there's been 8 votes in. Should I take a Nook Mile flight before skipping forward? 75% of you do say yes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give the honor the request. I can't even get a Nook Mile ticket. I can't even do that. So there's that. Let me check to see if I've got one in stash. Otherwise that poll renders that poll useless. let me quickly check. If there's no Nook Mile tickets, what I'll do is I'm going to fast forward, and whilst I do that, you guys are going to enjoy a little bit of Alexi performed by me. Alright, so let's have a look. I've got no space left, so let's see if I've got any Nook Mile tickets. What's the matter, Monty? Are you being a very good boy? Okay, so I've got some bait. I've got some frugal stuff. I've got a whole bunch of crud. I'm going to craft a couple of these things. Look at me go. Purposely crafting just flimsy axes in an effort to break as many as possible. Of course my pockets are full. Of course they are. Another frugal outfit. Yay. It goes against my ideals as a fashionista. Look at the difference. First, I was afraid. I was petrified. I was scared to be how you... I've forgotten the lyrics now. How you ruined my life. And I said so many times how you could do me wrong. But I was wrong. And I learned how to get along. Okay, so that brings me to the opportunity to play a little bit of Alexi. Enjoy Artsy, special request, honored. Are you ready? Let's do it. I'm a Lamborghini. I'm a YouTube star. Cataloged a bunch of those luxury car. I'm expensive sushi. I don't have a yacht. I'm a flower breeder, even when you're not. I'm a little bit. I'm a little bit. I'm a little bit. I'm a little bit. La 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 la. A little bit Alexi. La 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 la. Alexi Giovani. La 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 la. A little bit Alexi. Hide your items, hide your flowers. I'm a grand piano. I'm a naughty elf. I'm a little bit go boy when I hit the wealth. Get a little bit manic when I owe Tom Nook. I get a little bit cray cray when you steal my look. La 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 la. I'm a little bit Alexi. La 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 la. Alexi Giovani. Hide your turnips, I'm not sexy. I'm a little bit Alexi. Just a little bit Alexi. Just a little bit. So, I'm sorry I couldn't honour that request to go on a Nook Mile ticket. I thought I could buy one, and then I realised that the whole resident services is closed for renovation. And looks like soon we're going to be greeted with a new building and a new face on the island. One that does not at all look like this. Hi, I've got some boring news, but instead I'm going to give you some exciting stuff through Isabel and we get bored to whatever. Alright, here we go. New building. Still haven't updated the flag. Here we go. Last time we see Tom being retired. Now, in case you haven't ever watched it, I do recommend, I'll see if I can get the actual link, but there's another channel that's made some very, very, very epic recreation of a little movie, and I think they've strung it together into one mega movie. Quality animation, and it's all around Isabel and different villagers banding together on a certain circumstance around time traveling and obliterating islands and that sort of stuff. It is so good. So good. I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo themselves employ this guy. Boo, we've lost Tom Nook. Instead we have Isabel. Actually, the question there is from Carolee, can you change the flag before Isabel comes? You know what? I think you're right. I don't think you can. Because you get the option to have your designer... Oh, here we go. Puppies are excited. Try and go on mute. The two of them are investigating something. I think Mrs. G is in the house, or about to be. We'll see if she says hello. Summit, are you being a good boy? So here we go. I've got my collection of items. I've got my farmer overalls on display. Alright, let's get this upgrade started, shall we? I should have... You know what I should have done? I should have bought some more. Although I couldn't do that either. Alright, so we got... As part of Fashionista, just recapping the rules there, what's expected from me as a fashionista is I need to complete the art critopedia. I mean, it's not an art critopedia really, it's complete the art exhibition or art museum. So I've already got 2 so far. And what have we got? A little thank you for Nookmole earning 5 times more miles. Nice. Of course, they're 2 full. If you are following along from the stream in the chat, please do take a drink alongside myself, because every time I do have full pockets, you should be encouraged to take a drink, because water is good. And having said that, I'm getting a little bit low on water. I'm waiting on a Mrs. G delivery of a Macca's coffee frappe. Let's have a look at the new building. Sit at the appropriate counter, even though we're split between us. Alright, so now that we've got this, I'm gunning... Well, we've got a new entrance, so... Oh, pockets are too full again. Take a drink, everybody. Okay. Let's get the pocket situation organised, firstly. So Piffy has confirmed that you do need Isabel to be able to change your flag, so I don't feel so bad. This is what we got in terms of flowers. I'm going to tend to those again in a sec. If you are interested on doing another round of ordering, please let me know. So we've got a few more blue... Check it out. Check it. Check it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't need an axe. I need that. This is my first purple rare hybrid. And a rare green mum. Thank you very much. I'm here every Saturday. Thank you. So there you have it. We've got ourselves a green mum Now in terms of over here, the good thing about lazy breeding as well is you do get a good selection. So you get pink mums as well, you get purple ones. Looks like the regular way didn't get green mums over here. We've got a pink tulip, which again gives you a good variety with lazy gardening. So nothing yet in terms of lazy. It looks like the regular technique of breeding flowers has actually beaten the lazy method, but it's not to say that the lazy method won't be fruitful, because I'm sure it will be. What are you doing, Bianca? Running around. Fun fact, if you've ever seen your villagers run around, eagles run faster than other animals. I meant to do a video on that, I never did. So there you go. First purple. These ones haven't bred yet, that's okay. So pretty late here, so you're off. Thanks, Carolee, so much for sticking around in the chat. Thank you so much for buying your chic tuxedo dress. I hope you enjoy that, and thank you so much for watering, not once, but twice. And it's not a small task. As you can see, there are a ton of flowers for you to be watering, so thank you so much for visiting. Thank you so much for those. Let's check in on Carolee's little message. I think we did before, actually. It's where I mistook it. Hello there, fashionista. That's meant to be little stitches, which is a very, very cute picture. So we're up to 11. We've still got another 24 to go as a fashionista. Nothing lazy, you put flowers in the pants. That's not lazy. I'm not sure what you mean, Manuel. Okay, pardon me. Oh, we've got a duplicate. That means moo money. Ah, I see what you mean. Alright, first thing first is let's pay off our loan, shall we? We'll get 7 bonus. So because it was unavailable, I already had a string of 7 daily stuff, so you get an ongoing mileage bonus. Alright, so let's see if I can... There we go. So ultimate pocket stuffing. So you need the upgraded service to be able to upgrade this. So this is definitely something I want to take. There we go. I've got a 4th row finally. Look, my pockets are less full. Thanks, Mrs. G. So, now that that we've done that, Yellow and Black says, "Hi, Mrs. G." Okay, so let's make a loan payment from our pockets for the full amount. I guess it could be bigger. And more storage, that's what I definitely need more of. So, keeping in mind, in terms of the game, we need to have upgraded our house to full and upgraded halves to full. Or upgraded halves on. It doesn't say that you need to fully upgrade it. Interesting. Okay. So, Manuel, I think you're asking, why do some people have events right next to their name? Do you mean like the little flower?
The wrench.
Oh, the wrench. Okay, so you'll see the ones that have a wrench next to their name and in blue, most likely. They're the moderators, so they're here to keep everyone safe and happy. So please do respect their wishes if they do ask you to not spam and that sort of stuff. So they're here to keep the peace. So needed your help, Mr. Nook.
Hi, Demo. How long have you been going?
I can't remember. I saw it somewhere.
Hi, Poofy.
I said they might like your content. Okay, so let's
Hi, Holla.
hold a ceremony, shall we? Or should we...
Hold a ceremony. That's, you know, when I see that in there, I'm like, God, can we just tick it off?
Yeah, but first I want to do some infrastructure.
Okay, sure.
You sound beat, Mrs. G.
Yep. Spent the morning with the young one. Yep. Visited a toy shop, because why not?
Why not indeed? I want some bridges.
I saw a lady walking some dogs. They're very cute.
So I'm going to make a bridge here. As part of this, another strategy is to just build the cheapest bridges possible. So for 29, I could go for a little bit more. I'm going to go with this. So I'm going to place this bridge here, I hope, to at least connect my poor villagers that are trapped. Oh my gosh, I can't even do it here. They're going to continue to be trapped. I need to terraform this. So yes, so occasionally, Manuel, if the... So yeah, ask that you listen to the requests of the moderators. Because yeah, they can and will take action.
Where are you gonna put a bridge? I missed the infrastructure chat.
I did want to put a bridge, but it's...
Can I choose?
Yep. Did you see what I've got here?
No.
Green mums and purple tulips.
After how long? One day.
Well, not quite.
Okay, let's see the map. I'll tell you when it's the bridge.
So, Artsy Gamer, you're back. Compared to hard mode, what are you liking about Rags to Riches? Pardon me while I sip my coffee frappe. Not sponsored by Macca's at all. In terms of what I'm enjoying, what I'm enjoying the most is the fact that it's a bit considerably closer to the way I used to play.
Which, in what way? Because you get to breed flowers in this villager mode.
I can gift as many of the gifts to my villagers rather than just the one. I get to, I guess, utilize my flower breeding ability.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use that to trade with others. So if you are, part of what I'm looking to do is, if you want purple tulips or green mums, and you can't be bothered breeding them, I'll trade you one of each of these for one Nook Mile ticket.
Also, what's that? Did you get a blue something over there?
Oh yeah.
What is that? A blue...
It's a blue pansy.
Wow.
So those blue pansies are paired with these seeds, and these will make red hybrids. And then the red hybrids will give you a chance at a purple.
Purple pansy?
Yep.
That's cool.
Going to be in and out because it's nearly baby nap time. You are amazed by the flowers. The flowers are pretty cool. But yeah, in general, what I do enjoy is the reliance. So the other aspect, and I don't know if I mentioned this before, Artsy, but keep watch for, I think I did mention it, a video coming around techniques and tips, but one of which is helping each other to get to the end goal. So whilst you can help yourself, you can also help others by, actually there's two green mums I just noticed, by, for example, if you're a fashionista like me and you want to get to the end goal, so the end game is to get, if you look along the left hand side for the objectives, one of which is to get a pile of cash DIY and a money flooring. You don't need to craft it yourself, but you can source it, the recipe, and give it to a forager to craft it for you. So it kind of creates that dependency in the community, which is kind of cool. So Manuel, do you get banned if you don't do it? Yes, you will. The moderators will take action, so I'd recommend, if this is your first opportunity or first time with a moderator, I'd recommend just being on your best behavior, because if you do push your luck, it won't end well.
So I think you should put a bridge to your little island.
Which island?
The only island you have in your island.
To this island?
Yeah.
Oh, where is it?
Oh, we lost it. This one. Oh, you might not be able to.
It's so weird. The shaping is really bad.
Can you terraform yet? The shape. Maybe I think on this bottom right-hand corner is the only opportunity you'll get. Here? Oh, there. That's where you can do it.
I could do it here.
That'd be nice. What about the top left corner? Yes, here. Where does that,
I'll show you the map.
yeah.
Welcome back, Christian. Finally home and settled.
Oh, why don't you put a bridge to get to your villages?
That's what I was trying to do.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But maybe I can do it. So I can either do it right here, just near fauna. It's not ideal, but it's...
Near fauna, is it the flashing one?
Yeah. I could do it across that way.
Can I see?
Yeah, let's imagine it.
Hi, Christian. Can I already say hi, Christian?
No, Christian just got back.
No,
Oh, there's
that's-
fauna.
She said no. You can't put the bridge here.
Why, by sitting there? Like here?
Oh, I don't like it.
You don't like it?
No.
You don't want to even imagine it?
Oh, sure, imagine it. Which bridge did you choose?
The cheap one?
Oh, okay, show us. Oh, I was watching someone stream the other day and they asked if you can get this bridge.
Yeah.
Who was that? Somebody, I was watching someone and they were saying that they thought you could only get this bridge from making logs to, oh,
No, you can't craft it.
I think they were wanting to craft it a
Yeah.
second time. Who was that I was watching? Anyway, I don't like it here. It's a little bit in her space. Look.
A bit too close?
I think she's trying to tell you.
She's trying to tell us in her own little way. See?
That's a good spot, right here. But
So
is
I
that
might
gonna
just have to
stop
wait
you-
to terraforming. It's not too far away.
Is that going to stop you from,
So here's what I'm thinking. I'll show you what I'm thinking. So I can't point,
okay.
but
Can't point.
behind the shop here,
Yeah.
there's that region that's all that green, dark green area, which was going to be the new shop.
What, like just above, across the river, behind
Yeah,
the shop?
yeah. So I'm going to put the Able Sisters shop behind on the other side of the river, which is what that
Okay.
bridge is for.
With the bridge to just to the right of the
Yeah,
shop?
yeah.
Okay, sure.
So
On the next peninsula to the right,
this peninsula.
yeah. The peninsula on C4. The C4 peninsula.
C4. Yeah.
Yeah. So what's going there?
What do you mean, that island?
Can I just say you chose a very unlucky layout in the end?
What do you mean? You helped, you helped me choose this one, Mrs. G.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You might don't put I don't think you should put it in front of Fauna's house. I really don't think so. Oh gosh. Wow. Can you put it there? Like just where you've got your rocks here? Oh right.
That's
Never
where we
mind.
were.
Yeah, no, okay.
All right, while you think about it, let's have a look at a couple
Fauna
of...
says no. I see this layout is funny. I like it. It's different, but it's maybe wasn't the best choice for Alexi.
Well, I liked it. So part of what I liked about this was it was
Yeah.
different because it was kind of like normally the islands are weighted towards the back. So all the mountain areas is all the back of the island. This is spread to the right back.
Yeah.
Back right.
I like this one because for me, very rarely have I seen a clear view to the back without terraforming.
So Artsy says that's your OG island. Wow. I haven't seen this one before, which is why I was attracted to it.
I have a suggestion. put it in just at the top of C5.
C5.
5. Yeah.
Okay, I think we did that before.
Feels useless. Oh, yeah, never mind. How far away are you from,
Terraforming?
I'd love to see you terraform a stiletto in the middle.
Ooh, challenge.
That would be great.
I don't mind that idea, Artsy.
This is cute.
What?
Oh, this with your tall fences on the... Oh, look at you go.
You like that, huh?
I do like that.
You like
Well
it?
done.
Yep.
You're learning.
See, look at this. And then over here, I've got my little...
Wow.
And then I've got my little cottage equivalent. Same with the little gates. And fun fact as well, for those that did miss it before, you can apply a clear...
Oh, Artsy said the fencing is very cute. You have done a good job.
Thanks.
Oh my gosh, stop it.
What?
Have you used a log?
Oops, oh my gosh. Get it.
You missed. You've used the
I was getting
tree.
all flustered with all the compliments. Yeah, what'd you say?
You've used a tree on the corner
Yeah.
of your fences.
Yeah, this one's like,
Shut the front door.
check it out.
That looks really good.
You like it, don't ya?
You should, now what you can place on that log is like a butterfly model. How cute would it be?
I don't think you can place things on them.
Oh, really?
Anyway, I need to empty my pockets as usual.
Okay, sorry. Is
So-
that your scarecrow?
Yeah. This guy was trying to breed flowers and
You know what?
he
I think
lost.
Cross this, hang on, go back, cross the bridge and go to the right.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. I think the natural progression would be to put a bridge here somehow.
Here,
Well, no, maybe here.
diagonally.
One there.
Diagonally. This way?
Yeah, like, because it kind of flows, doesn't it?
So, my wife does not have a gaming channel, Manuel.
Nope.
However, she's the reason I got into this freaking game in the first place.
Yeah, it was a Mother's Day present.
It's her fault. We bought it for Mother's Day. And then I saw them playing. I'm like, what is this game you're playing?
And then the whole island became flowers.
And then
It's not a
admittedly,
joke.
yeah, when I did play, I was the fourth to play in the family. And then...
It's no joke. Half the island was flowers. Hi, Monty. Damo,
what else do I need?
woohoo, got my superhero mask and tuxedo.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Demo, I'm coming around.
Have you got a tuxedo yet?
No, I've only been trading in tuxedo dresses.
You don't have a proper tuxedo?
No.
How much would somebody pay for a tuxedo if they really wanted one?
Damo, what's your price? Name your price, Damo. I'm going to come and visit.
I think I've decided. I think you should put the bridge near the river mouth, near the other villages. Because Fauna is sad. She's stuck over there.
They're all trapped. Like, Samson here is on this side of the island. I don't think the others can ever get there. I think they're just going to want to leave.
Yeah, I think you need to give them a bridge. And where are you going?
I'm losing track.
No, I distracted. Sorry.
Manuel, just to echo the message from the moderators, please do stop spamming.
Isabel is all of us. Look at Isabel.
It's like, what's going on?
That's me on Friday afternoon.
Oh, garbage can. Tulip hat, no. A 2-ball tee, I definitely want this. Chino pants. Oh, rubber toe shoes, I wouldn't mind those. Do I buy this? This is the classic. I think who wanted the plastic pool? Someone was asking about a plastic pool. Oh, welcome in there, Jasmine. Fugitive Vibes Damo. So what did Damo say?
Bye, Mitchell. I'm off too. See
Oh,
ya.
you're heading off, Mitchell. Thank you. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for saying hello. Thanks for being here the whole time, I guess. Alright, so I'm deciding on whether I should buy this. I'm going to buy at least... I need at least one song, and Bubblegum KK is a classic. Do I buy it? I'm going to buy it. Alrighty, so that's that. The other thing I wanted to do was... What else can we claim? The Pro camera, definitely need that. You do have rags and masks and paper masks this weekend. Is anyone else hosting? I wouldn't mind visiting you because I definitely want to buy. You dropped off a mask and tux jacket to Damo. Oh, Damo, you like middlemaning here. What's going on, Damo? What a fugitive. Maybe it shouldn't be fugitive. Maybe it should just be dodgy character. Now I'm lost without Mrs. G. She's conducting some feedback on where to place the bridge. Redeem Miles. So custom pro, don't need that. Don't need that. Custom fencing, no. Hip reactions, maybe. New eye colors. Oh, corrugate, I've got this one. I haven't got this one. Donation box, yes, definitely need that. So do let me know, Damo. I'm happy to do it on stream or post stream if need be. Welcome in, Des. Fashionista's going great. I'm kicking goals. Definitely kicking goals here. I've got my flower situation going well. Actually, that's the one thing I did want to check in with Isabel, is just to get a feel and start on what our island rating is right now. So yeah, super pumped there, Des. Managed to get 2 green mums and a purple tulip earlier today, which is the first of the 2 of the first rare hybrids. Okay, we can change the flag, change the tune. We'll do that later. Let's... Okay, why am I not getting the island evaluations yet? I need a new like goal. Mrs. G, you are correct. 32. We're at 32. Let's give us a new like goal. First in to give us a reasonable life goal, a like goal, I should say, not life goal, like goal. Dodo's been sent. Okay, so I'm going to head on over to Damo's in a second. If anyone first in to give us a decent like goal, whether it's 35 or 40, I will pin it. Who likes the emotes? Just a reminder and a thank you again to my kind channel members. These are the guys on screen that are the channel members, at least of recent times. So congratulations to those that have hit the gold mark. And thank you for your support. If you haven't already, please do consider joining as a channel member of AG Nation. Now, does anyone know, just before I leave Isabel, does the evaluation happen after you do this stuff? When does she give you the evaluation? Alright, let's go for 40 likes. I'm going to pin that one for you, Damo. It's an 8 likes away. It feels like a long way away. Oh, after the smug moves in. Okay, okay. I think I recall that now. That does make sense. Alright, so we're still a while away, so I still need to plant this thing. I need to assess these fossils. Alright, so I've got 2 fossils to donate. Have a guess in the chat. How many of these 2 do you think good old Blathers will take from me? So we've got the guesses coming in. Crispy says 1, Manuel says 2, Yellow and Black says 1. Evals come after you hit your campsite, Villager, but I was thinking it's after you got enough island and scenery points. Yeah, I'm not sure actually. I think it maybe does make sense once you get your smug Villager. But, anyways, back to the guesses for now. So let's assess the fossils. Des says 2, Poofy says 2. I'll just pause there for a second if there's any other guesses, because it might be a spoiler depending on his response. So I'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are we done? Are we finished? Are we all silent? Actually, auctions. Are we going to do auctions again? Mrs. G is the last one to come in. These are rare fossils, each and every one. So for those of you that guessed 2, you are correct. Moderators, if we do recall the command, please issue 200 points. Well, actually, let's give them 500 points. If we can, if that's not too many. And then 100 for each person that put in a vote. 2 for 2. Poofy, you should be awarded with another 500 just for winning it last time. So let's make a donation now that we've got. Oh, he did take it, didn't he? We've also got this, and we've also got this. Oh no. Alright, so let's head to Damo. Damo, did you name your price? Let's have a look at what you... Did we decide, have I got enough money for it? these 10,000s? Oh no, they're only 1,000s. They were... I was poor then, it seems. You're gonna go struggling to watch and chat. Good night. Well, good night, Christian. Hope you have a great night's sleep. Thanks for dropping in again. Hope you had a great day. And thanks again for supporting the channel through channel membership. Oh, it's yours to keep, Damo. Dang. So am I heading off then? Or did you buy an extra? I thought you were offering. Sorry, I misread then, Damo. You've only got one, okay. Well, if you can be bothered to order an extra one for me, I'll definitely come and visit you. I'll water your flowers even. So these are my cheap tuxedo dresses. Well, not so cheap because they fetched 17,000 before. An elephant slide. Alright, I still haven't found a place for my bridge. I'm thinking over here. This is originally where I was thinking of putting it. But it's an awkward space. So mermaid plans, yes, I still have a farmer overalls. I can put a special order in for you. This is the item on display. Look at this lovely flower overall. Beautiful. It's a lovely green to go with the green and feel of farming. Guys, I need some help placing this. Mrs. G's gone and she's not telling me. She thought this is not a good place. Oh no. Let me look at the map again. So if I put one in here, that'll connect those two parts, but then that's a dead end. If I put it to the island, I mean, that's a dead end. I could put it across to there, maybe. I might just put it there. Does that fit? I just pressed the wrong button again. I'm so used to that from Zelda. See, I was hoping it would fit here, but that's not quite big enough, I don't think. What are the redeemables? I never got around to redeeming anything, actually. You can use the points for like heists and stuff, or you can use the magic 8-ball. Oh dang, that's useless. I'm just going to place it over here where we said that we didn't want it. That'll at least connect them. So Mermaid Plans, you said you had to place your bridge in an awkward spot. I'm kind of faced to do the same thing over here. So look at Fauna, she's like, I need a bridge to get to the other side. Maybe another time. I need some more money right now. I'm going to stay with black. Black is the colour for this fashionista. It goes with my dress. So I'm going to grab one of these Nook Mile tickets. I may use it for later on, actually, when it's nighttime, just in case I get to a Tarantula Island. Well, it's good to see you guys having little heists in the chat. So I'm going to craft myself a donation box. Oh, the Horned Dynasty, I think you're thinking of, is it? And Mermaid, did you say you wanted the farmer's overalls? And if so, do you have a price in mind? So yellow and black, you're 3 from 3. You couldn't catch them in hard mode. Well done, Damo. It looks like you've upped your skill levels. If you haven't already, I'll link in. If Artsy, if you are still around, I wasn't sure if I did ask everyone to go and head your way. But if you haven't already subscribed to Artsy, the Artsy Gamer, she's also doing this particular game. So if you wouldn't mind, while I craft a couple of bits, head over to her channel and hit that subscribe button. I'm sure she would appreciate it. So she's quite a talented one. You have the DIY already for what? For the donation box? Oh, you're most welcome. So Artsy is around about the same sort of time zone as myself. I think 2 hours behind. So I think it's 12 o'clock your time. So yeah, Artsy, as the name suggests, the Artsy Gamer does a whole bunch of interviews with other content creators along with a whole bunch of arty sort of stuff. So if you're that way minded and keen on some creative side, she is definitely one to subscribe to. Alright, so donation box. Here we go. I wonder if I just made a mistake. I'll craft a couple of these. So if you'd like a donation box, if you don't already have one, actually I'll stop there. Oh, wow. Can I share that? I'll share it.
Can you?
Yeah.
How?
Alright, so
Oh no.
this is pretty cool. This is Mrs. G's little creation.
From leftovers.
This is a leftover creation. If you can see this, hopefully I don't spill over my keyboard. So,
It's... Alright, I'll tell you what it is. So last night for dinner we had steamed rice and honey soy stir fry. And, well, I was like, how can I jazz this up? So I added some peas, I added a little bit of tamari, I added a little bit of sweet chili, and then I made a well in the middle once I stir fried all that together. So the leftovers, the rice and the peas. I made a well in the middle, put a little bit of sesame oil and fried an egg.
look at this.
And
Looks pretty tasty.
It's like a, what is it called? You know,
Oops.
mate, fried rice and egg. Also, you're about to lose it onto your laptop.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, leftovers. I'm on a mission to learn how to use up leftovers. I think it looks pretty good.
Thank you.
Do you reckon?
I think it looks great.
Yeah.
Ooh, love fixing up leftovers next day. Now you're hungry again, Poofy? Sorry. I love when you can throw everything and it's so good.
Yeah, and also, I just want to sing the praises of sesame oil. Like, if you are sick of your leftovers or you're just going to reheat some stir fry, if you just have a little bit of sesame oil, suddenly it smells and tastes fancy. So that's my hot tip. Sesame oil.
Nice tip.
Okay, bye.
Alright, so where I'm at with this is... I'm thinking I don't know, are you guys keen to keep watching or should I just break? That's not for you, Summit. Yeah, Mrs. G is a chef, alright. Well, I think I might just take this opportunity to end there because I do need to get back to editing my video, eat this lovely creation that Mrs. G has made. So a quick shout out to my moderators. If you wouldn't mind, please fill the chat with a whole bunch of hearts or whatever emoji best represents your appreciation for our moderators. We've got Poofy, we had Marie, or otherwise known as Hollow Horizons earlier, and we've had Damo. Damo, please do order another tuxedo for me. I will pay good bell for that, or I will at least trade you a nice rare flower. So thank you so much, everyone. I'll quick shout out for those that I can see in chat. Thank you, Des, for dropping in. Thank you, Jasmine, I think earlier before that. Thanks, Mermaid. Let us know if you do want to catch up to trade for the farmer overalls. And there's also a Discord link in the chat there if you do want to join the Discord, just to be part of the Rags to Riches community that's on the AG Nation, or rather AG, Backstage Discord. So thanks, Poofy, and thank you, Damo. Thanks, Marie. Thanks so much, Mermaid, or otherwise known as Robbie. Who else have we got just working back in the chat? Thank you so much, Artie, for dropping in. I appreciate you saying hello. It's not often enough that we see you, so thank you for saying hey, and thanks for sticking around. Hope the young one does get some sleep soon enough, or settles. I do remember that. With teenagers these days, it's a different problems, I guess. We got Christian. Thank you for dropping in earlier, Christian. You were coming and going, which is great. Mrs. G, of course, can't forget you. Thank you, Mrs. G. Thanks, Manuel, if I didn't already say hello. And thank you. So let me just check to see, are there anyone else who's streaming Rags to Riches? Is there anyone that we can raid? I'm just doing a quick search. Quick search. Let us know, mods, if you can see anyone. Otherwise, we'll just leave it at that. So, guys, thank you so much. Do stick around. You'll get to see the puppies in just a moment on the outro. So, I wanted to wish you a really good weekend. If you don't come back tomorrow, I hope you have a great Saturday or a Friday night if it is for you. And no one's playing Rags to Riches. So thank you, Poofy. Thanks again for everyone. If I didn't call you out, please, I'm sorry. But thank you for spending the time with me. I hope you have a really, really good time playing this game. And do keep a watch out for that video, which hopefully will land in the next 24 hours. So this is Alexi Giovani signing off. And until next time, see ya. It's time for us to wrap up. You want to say bye to the puppies? Puppies? You want to say bye? Come here. Here's a good boy. So bye, Summit. Bye. Thanks for coming to the stream. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. That's a good boy. Who's a good boy? What about you, Monty? You come and say bye as well? Come on. Oh, who's a big boy? You've grown up so much. Say bye, everybody. Bye. Say bye-bye. Bye. Thanks, guys, for coming. See you guys later. See you next time. I've got to pack everything up now, so it's time to go. Share, subscribe.